say it.
Jehovah, you.
Say it.
I trust
In you.
in you.
Say it, y'all.
Oh Lord, Jehovah, you.
I trust. Say it.
I trust
Show me how to do it, y'all.
in you.
I believe. Say it. Say it.
I believe you.
I trust.
I trust
Come on.
in you.
Oh, Lord.
Oh Lord, Jehovah, you.
Where y'all at? Come on. Come on.
I trust in you.
I believe. Say it.
I believe
You are the God of miracles.
you are the God of miracles.
You are the God of wonder.
You are the God of wonder.
You are the God of powerful.
You are the God of power.
I believe. Say it.
I believe.
I believe. I believe. Say it, y'all. Come on, let your feet get heavy. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Somebody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah.
Jehovah,
I trust
I trust
in you.
in you.
Oh, Lord, say it.
Oh Lord, Jehovah, you.
I trust.
I trust in you.
I believe. Say it. Everybody say it.
I believe you.
I trust.
I trust
Come on.
in you. Oh
Y'all
Lord,
got your part over here.
Jehovah, you.
I can't hear you. Come on, say it. I trust. Say it.
In you.
I believe. Say it.
I believe
You are the God of miracles.
you are the God of miracles.
You are the God of wonders.
You are the God of
You are the God of powerful.
You are the God.
Amazing grace, how sweet the time that saved the wretch like me. I was lost, but now am found. Was blood, but now how sweet. Trust grace that taught my heart to feel, and grace my free relief. Our faith shows that by grace the hour I first believed. My chains I to save like you now. Sung for me to shine. But God, why can't let me hear below? You be forever.
Come on, Jehovah's here. so long. Hey, so long. Yeah, so long. Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Somebody wave me bye-bye. Somebody wave me bye-bye. You ain't welcome here. You ain't welcome here. Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. I can't hear you up there. Somebody raise it up, say. Somebody raise it up, say. You are the God of miracles, hey.
You are the God of miracles.
Ah, you are the God of wonders.
You are the God of wonders.
Thank you. We cast our cares upon you, for you care for us. That's what we can say. I believe. I believe. Say it. I believe.
I can't give up right now. Whatever I need, He'll provide. If I only keep the faith, oh, I know He'll make a way. You see, I'm next in line. I know. Help me sing. I'm next in line for my blessings. Tell somebody. I'm next in line. I know. I won't complain. Soon He's gone. Oh, yes, I'm next in line. I know. I took my burdens and I laid them at His feet. I know my needs He'll supply. Under His wings, oh, I'm gonna hide. You see, I'm next in line. I know. I'm next in line for my blessings. Whatever it is, I'm next. I don't know what you need, but He knows everything. I won't complain. I know He's gonna come next. Give Him the praise today. Don't complain. You see, sometimes it may seem like I can't make it over, but I'm gonna wait. Yes, I'm gonna wait until my change comes. He may not come when I call Him, but He's always on time. Oh, I'm gonna wait. He's gonna work it out. You see, I believe with all of my heart. He's gonna work it out. Whatever I need. I'm waiting on you, Lord. I know you're gonna do it for me. Whatever I need, I know you'll provide. All I gotta do is just have a little faith in I believe, I believe, I believe. I can't complain. I refuse to complain. I'm next in line. Yes, yes. You see, I'm starting complain. I know he's gonna come. Give him the praise today. Don't complain. You see, sometimes it may seem like I can't make it over, but I'm gonna wait. Yes, I'm gonna wait until my change comes. He may not come when I call him, but he's always on time. Oh, I'm gonna wait. He's gonna work it out. You see, I believe with all of my heart. He's gonna work it out. Whatever I need. I'm waiting on you, Lord. I know you're gonna do it for me. Whatever I need, I know you'll provide. All I gotta do is just have a little faith in you. I'm next. I'm giving the thanks right now. Call up somebody, tell them I'm next. He told me to tell you to have a little faith. Whatever you need, he will provide. Ah, yes, sir. I believe, I believe, I believe. I can't complain.
Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? Stand against. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against?
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Water you turned into wine. Open the eyes of the blind. There's no one like you. None like you. Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? Stand against. Our God is greater, our God is stronger, God you are higher than any other. Our God is healer, awesome in power, our God, our God. Our God is greater, our God is stronger, God you are higher than any other. Our God is healer, awesome in power, our God, our God. And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against?
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Time check.
You turned into wine.
Yep, it's 36 minutes past the hour of 6 o'clock.
Eyes of the
Listen to the Gong Report. You're shooting the pitbull of radio
like you,
in studio. And I must say a pleasant good morning to all
like you.
that are locked on this morning.
Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer, awesome in power. Our God, our God. Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer, awesome in power. Our God, us. Hey, who could ever stop us? If our God is with us, then what can stand against? Stand Our God is greater, our God is stronger, God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer, awesome in power, our God. Our God is greater, our God is stronger, God, you are higher than any other.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Morning caller.
Morning.
Hi, a pleasant good morning to you. And where you calling from? And what's your contribution this morning?
I'm calling from Valencia. It's a long time I didn't call you all. I'm feeling a better release in this country for what takes place for election. I feel kind of free now. I'm feeling like, a big weight come out of our backs.
You're now feeling like you're a Trinbagonian and a Trinidadian. You're now feeling like you are part of something, that you own something, that something belongs to you. Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. You go ahead, you go ahead.
It's like a bad spirit we had before, and now we have a spirit of lightness and all the different freeness and all kind of thing in the atmosphere. So, this demons will go on, I hope they never come back again. That is my thing.
Oh boy, is that your feeling only since the elections, or did you talk to anyone that family members or friends, and are they expressing the same way that you are feeling, that you're now feeling belong, you're now feeling like you're part of?
Yes. Let me tell you something. The whole of Kangali is UNC, yellow. The whole of Kangali right in Valencia. You might have a few of the red, but the majority is yellow. We believe in progress. We believe in progress, and this is what we want. This is the right set of people out in war right now, and we will see plenty change.
Right, and Kangali is the first time you're calling, and let me say a pleasant good morning to my Valencia people. Valencia, a pleasant good morning to you, and I, the people always say, Valencia people is people too. Nice, nice.
Of course, yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh boy. All right, since the elections and the new government, how will you judge them so far based on some of the policies that they start to implement, or some of the things that they start to pull back on? Like, for instance, the demerit points. Hey, no, we're not on that. Hey, property tax. Here it is. That wickedness, we not on that. Here it is.
No.
Electricity and water rates, they already say that not going and raise no time soon.
No time soon, right?
So let me hear how you feel about so far being in office. What are the things that you see that impact you within this late space of time that these people come to be on business? They come to do the work.
Well, what I noticed, I seen them drainage work start with the excavators and thing. But I doesn't go much places because I'm a very old person right now. So I have to be more home and listening to the outside people saying, and I hear them kind of thing. And I know this is progress. This is real progress forward, not backward like them fellas and them. I know the government not coming up, so we can't expect them to just move out in the scientists or whatsoever. We have to take time. Some people want to see everything happen one time. That can't happen. We have to take time. Somebody hears this is other party was in power, and what we see, nothing about those days. Only problem, headache, and all kind of thing. So yes, we have to give them a little chance, and you see plenty progress.
So let me ask something. So before the change of government, you as a citizen, you as a Kangali,
Yes.
Valencia man, you was feeling like your own government attacking you.
Yes, of course, of course.
Okay.
That is the idea. Yeah, because for the things they was doing, it's not for, they wasn't doing things for poor people. They was only studying themselves. They wasn't studying to say, well, we will do that for the poor, we do so for the poor. They did nothing like that. They only studying themselves. They're doing things look like they build a highway in Kumoto to come out on the white road. It's a chaos. They're not supposed to, they're not to build the air. Why go build a highway? Let me tell you something. These people already imagine it. They was crazy. Yes, so I'm glad and I'm happy and all kind of, I feel real free now. Although I'm an old person, but I say I'm feeling free because for the younger people and they can like the laptop, we getting back the laptop again, we getting back to the schooling feeding program and all them kind of nice things, school repairing. The other government was doing nothing. So what I'm glad really God is really on working and we have to pray plenty to him. Yeah, so that is my contribution.
Thank you so much, Kangali. Thank you so much, Valencia. And Valencia,
Yes.
we wouldn't fail you because I'm working very, very close to our MP, Mr. Wayne Sturge.
Yes.
So
Yes,
they're just fitting in. Everything is just fitting in piece by piece at this point in time.
Yes. And then I give them a little chance to get everything one time.
Nice.
Because
Kangali,
that's how long
yes.
this
Go ahead,
other government was in power and doing nothing. Yes. So, okay.
Thank you so much, Kangali.
Alright.
And don't forget to let other people know where they had a lock on. Well, I mean, especially Valencia, Kangali people, let them know. Lock on to the Pitbull
Yeah.
man. Lock on to the ground
Yeah.
report. Let them know how
Yes,
to get we too. Oh
Yeah.
boy. Thank you,
Okay.
Kangali.
Yeah.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh boy, a pleasant good morning to you. Where you calling from and what's your front burner this morning right here on the Ground Report?
Morning, Andy. Morning. Report here. My front burner is I hear Stuart Young asking for a refund of tax. But I want Mr. Stuart Young, Mr. Faris Alwari, Mr. Kid Rowley.
So let me ask something, my brother of report. Stuart Young asking meaning they take a next press conference again? Asking or you just put that up on the page or something?
Well, I don't know if there's a press conference he have, but he asking for his tax money.
Well,
I want him.
Meaning what? He want back his money or something? What money he want back?
You know, Dave Tanku say, is Dave Tanku or somebody say that
But that will be Dave Tanku. That will be under Mr. Tanku.
right? Or who had paid the property tax, they would get a refund. So he want a refund, but he and his family have more refund to pay. We want them to refund first. All those big boys in the PNM to refund the money first. That is one. The next one, Andy, we have to look out now for people dressing up nice, robbing you. I get robbed in Freeport Health Center 2 Fridays ago. A man take my phone. He
What?
say, Uncle,
Wait. You get robbed in Freeport Health Center.
yes,
In the health center.
in the health center. The man dressed up nice boy and come and sit down next to me and talking. He started to talk politics and we going down good. All he say, uncle, my phone I have no money, boy. Lend my call now. Well, you know me, I give him the phone to make a call. And same time in name call, 2 medication I get. I just go by the counter, take up the medication. When I come back, the man gone with my phone by. And I'm sorry to say to Andy, you know, he's an African fella. And the next thing I want to say, Andy.
Go ahead, my brother.
I'm not talking about African here. I'm talking about the PNM people. I sent a video for you. I don't know if you look at it. People cussing Kamala Prasad, Bisesa, stinks on Facebook. You know, I tell somebody something, they ban me for 24 hours. And these people and them cussing. Boy, when you get time, you check it out, you will see it. Real stink. I don't know what really going on in this country, boy. I'm not talking about African people. I'm not talking about African people. I'm talking about PNM people. And the next thing is, I didn't know the corporation and them had so much equipment, boy. Watch how people coming out now, how UNC people coming out now to clean up drain and all kind of things. Before the 28th April, we never used to see them kind of thing. And they're saying it, you know, they're saying that Rohan Sinaran was doing that to give his finances and then the contract. Robbing the country, boy. I don't know what's going on. And now, the country, the whole country, like, boy, people feeling the difference in the country. It's just those diehard PNMs cannot see the good of what's taking place in this country. So let's take care and have a good day.
Thank you so much, reporter. Pleasant good morning to you. Next caller. Where you calling from and what's your contribution in the number one program, The Ground Report, this morning? Come move from the background, my brother. Move from the background.
Then trigger your mind to start thinking.
You see, listen through your phone. You're listening to the gadget. Caller, could you move from the background, please?
So think about ways of doing things that have done before because you have to.
So you like the problem is what sparks the creativity for you.
Yeah, and I think if you want to create something that's true, be truly honest and special, there has to be a strong behind it.
Why?
Because I like things that doesn't come easy. You know, I like to create something that we work hard on.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Good morning. The lines are open. The number to call, well, you all have the numbers. What's on your front burner? What's supposed to make news that not making news? Oh boy, Michael. Michael say, Andy, like you had to meet for lunch yesterday. And you're moving slow today. Nah, just have a lot on my mind. Since yesterday afternoon.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith. The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Hello.
Boy,
Hello.
Good morning. Go ahead,
Hello?
caller. Go ahead, caller. Good morning.
Andy, my number one point yesterday when I messaged you is to talk about the NIS stress
You
and
go
good
ahead.
morning
You go
NIS.
ahead. Why? You go ahead. You go ahead. You make your contribution, Beulah. Go ahead, Beulah.
Yeah. About the NIS. I find out, people taking too long to get the NIS. Then another thing is the NIS office was right San Fernando there by the courthouse on the promenade. The NIS office is somewhere so far thing down the link road in Gulf, that side there. That was the PNM had done that before Kamala then came in
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith. The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh boy, Beulah, sorry about that. The audio did left us for a little while, Beulah. But the good part, they get the drift. Which you're trying to say, Beulah, that all institutions, people getting paid, that we want service. Our fight now is, while our government in power, all the things that need to fix, that we are advocating for it, knowing that our ministers, our MPs lock on to the Ground Report program, they will hear you all plight, and we'll organize and start to fix those things for service to us, because people are getting paid to do a job. You raised too, Beulah, you did raise about you having to go to point 14, Lord, to just get your passport. That's bad. But we wanted whether that if you're from point A, you go point 14, Port of Spain, you go Port of Spain, Grandy, you go Grandy passport office, and we must be able to get through speedily, timely. On whatever it is, we are about delivery now. We understand our role. PNM make the people of Trinidad and Tobago understand our power. PNM make the people make us understand our role. PNM make the people understand what is good service and what is bad service, because there was bad service to us. There was wicked to us. There was a nasty government to us. They must never come back in power.
Oh Lord.
Bang, 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 bang.
I must say a pleasant good morning to those of you that are look on to us, our Gael family. It's all local, you understand? That's what we're talking about. We have to make Gael. It's already mainstream, but we have to make Gael mainstream. Just like we did to 104. And today, we not there. Nobody listening to 104 really.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Introduce your people to guile that's Errol Fabian, that we people, we must like ourselves first before we can like anybody else. Dance at home before you dance abroad. We want everybody now to start to tune into Guile, the Caribbean Guile, Trinidad and Tobago. And with everybody doing that, Guile will now stand strong with the CNC trees and all them big bacchanal, them kind of thing that don't like all the government anyhow. All of a sudden, all them CNC trees and all them mainstream now know the questions to ask. Because they're asking all your new government. Yeah? Does PIP? There was PIP before. They didn't know what to ask Rowley them. All your government come in power already start working for us. Or we government in power already start working for us. And all of a sudden, them now know how to ask questions. Them now know how to ask a question. In the interest of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. They didn't know that before. They know it now. Holla!
Bang, 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 bang.
Hall, mainstream media, hall.
Bang, 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 bang.
So again, we get a platform which is Guile. Now let us all build it. Tell everybody about it. The people that we lost, let them know how they can find us. Let them know now we team up in support of our government. And we already working with our government and going through all the institutions, talking about the faults, saying what we need fix. And you know what? We have a government that's going to free up, you know. We have a government going to listen. Like how Beulah bring up, she think there, hey, 0.14, shall go get a passport. Hey, we have a government that will listen. They will not do everything, but we will know all we need to fix. And we have to come out here, raise it, highlight it. Most importantly, get everybody to lock on to Guile. Let's support our own. With that, businesses will jump on board. Advertising on the ground report will start to come in. But that is possible with your help. Let's make Guile a monster. But a good monster. A monster for the people. Yeah. A monster that the people could come vent. And they're sure that their government, their MPs, their councillors are listening.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
The lines are open. Make your media. Don't make them who go in and still dig out your eyes. The CNC tree and them. Because they're not doing nothing in your own best interest. They was like the government that we now replace. Not raising no issues. Not asking the hard questions. Not making the last government or putting them to account. Not making them know that we are their bosses. That we employ them. They make them kings. They make them bullies. They make them arrogant. They make them feel that they could have done us what they want. Tax us to death. Force us to take injections. Like we was outside children, or like we was not part of Trinidad and Tobago. It's like them is Trinidad and Tobago and we is the tutu on the side of the road. That's how the PNM treat us. That is how the last government treat the citizens of this country. And they must make to pay politically by you, by ensuring that they stay in a position until they will their way to nothing. They must never even say be in opposition no more, because they was wicked, bad. They hurt a lot of people. Till some people wish them dead. All of them.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Before I go to the headliners, let me continue our calls. Again, welcome our mainstream media. Gael Trinidad and Tobago. Gael the Caribbean. Welcome, Gael. Welcome. And again, all your contacts, send out the links. You can also get us on Gael Facebook. Bill your thing. Bill who for you. Bill who giving you a voice. Support those media houses that doing that. So to you the businesses, you all are hearing. Because many business people look on to the Ground Report. It will have plenty people on Gael. All right, businessman? Which means you will have a big market to advertise your business. And the market will patronize your business. Good morning, caller.
Hello?
Yes, good morning, caller. Where are you calling from and what's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning? While I get together the headliners here for you. Go ahead.
I want to call off air because and discuss before I call on air now.
The Ground Report is an open program. You could try to have a discussion and hide in certain things. You don't have to call your name or however it go.
No, well, let me tell you what's going on. I will talk to you then, right? Because it's still off air, right? What happened, right?
Right, listen. Don't mention your name. Right? Don't mention where we're working. Just tell us what is the issue.
Some land problem now.
Right, go ahead. Nice.
Some land problem concerning this state land and thing now.
All right, so nice. So don't call your name. Don't call where. But let us know what is the problem.
Right. Yeah, because we go to the highest. We go to the highest and what call the place a bit? It's Tonapuna. It's Tonapuna. Talk to the highest and everything. But the corruption that these people are pushing from like Yeah, well, the police, I mean, I talked to the Larceny police concerning some land that we was on.
Go listen to the gadget. We are listening. Go ahead with the phone.
Yeah. So what happened is that we had put some people that was suffering and get told by couldn't pay the rent. And when we put them over there know people from like from the Larceny police to the EMBD police, and these people favoring them because the kind of trade they're doing, they're doing favors to favors. I went up to see Mr. Sharon up in State Land, and what happened is that you hear me?
Go ahead, we are listening. Forget the gadget,
so
we are listening to you.
What happened? We're trying to get to the media to blast it, but I know watch the program here. So what happened is that you're not getting no justice now. And these people and them is professional liars, and they hook up concerning money passing now. A whole street with land selling. They had a whole friends and generation, and then they're telling we're paying them, and they want to pay them over there and all kind of thing, which is nonsense. We don't pay them because they're one of the guys on the street are saying, right?
All right.
But they came there by we-self, and when they're done now, land selling. We explaining this to the police and them are coming EMBD and what, but they're so hooked up with this kind of corruption thing now. You know, we need to see a minister. You can't get on to none of the ministers and them. I try getting on to Homeland Security, tell them what's going on and what that, right? It's crying this morning. Your program is in this program, I get you to that. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But I need somebody to call me and explain this thing we're going on now. High corruption now.
All right, so you're saying that it have people.
Straight up to the head.
But hold on. Listen to the phone now. So you're saying that I trying to understand others who lock on now on maybe a lot of people maybe don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
On whether be on social media where I'm seeing you
we know all the people named that in the corruption that doing the wickedness.
All right, but listen, no, don't call nobody names or anything.
No, I call nobody name. That's why I said, that's why I wanted to speak off.
Yeah, listen, but listen, you listen now.
Because
all right, you listen. All right, you listen now.
Yeah.
Right, you ought to listen now. Because we just want to make clear, because I have to make my viewership understand what exactly you're thinking. So you are saying that you all are living on state land, which is you all are squatters.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. You are saying that it have a family or someone that is controlling that is controlling state land. Acres of state land.
Yeah.
All right. You are saying that family that are controlling acres of state land are selling state land in lots to people.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All the land. Hold on.
The officers them that come in, we carrying complaint, and when the officers don't tell we cannot go on that on the land that we own, mango, they're spraying on all the trees, killing all the trees, all kind of thing. We're going to the highest. You're going to the police. You're going to everybody. Nobody cannot do nothing. The only go lawyer. You go to the lawyer can't do nothing. And so this thing going. And these people, the police are working in state land. His emailers, EMBD and Larceny, all of them hook up to the corruption. The government.
Wait, hold. Because we need to understand. Remember, people listening. So the one time you don't talk, you're talking too fast. You see, hold. The reason why I'm asking is in order for me to understand more into.
Okay,
so listen, wait. So the state land, hold on.
I went straight up.
Hold.
The head I went.
Hold on, please. Hold on, please. You're still complaining.
Yeah, complaining. Yeah.
Ah, boy. I can't really understand. So hold.
I need to speak off air.
You don't need to speak off here. Because even if we off here, and I've been telling you whole,
no problem.
And asking you questions for me to understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
So you're saying part of the ownership of state lands is high police or police officers that are involved with it because they are part of the ownership of that land, state land, that a private person who is in controlling the land, selling the lands and lots to citizens. How much is selling a lot for?
Well, as I say,
give me average. No, give me average. Average.
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know.
All right. So
I can't say.
All right.
I could only say where I know about and what going on.
Where you know about? How much is selling lots that you know about?
I don't know because people.
Well, then listen.
They don't talk.
Well, then you have no evidence of what you are saying here live, you know. Because you don't know. Hey, listen. I'm not saying that you're wrong. Listen, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that what you are saying not going on. But in real, the reason. All right, I'll go on. All right. Bye-bye. That's why you ain't getting assistance. You ain't know to just shut up, listen, and answer questions. Because in real, you ain't understand what thing, you know what? When you come to state land and squatters, you Easy Man, with John Humphrey, under Basio under them that study the whole Squatters Regularization Act of 1998. I come from squatting. But again, my Gary, blah, 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 blah. I wouldn't shut up and just answer the questions. We reach as far as what you're bringing to us is allegations. Because you have no evidence to give the pit bull and these intelligent people that look on here that want right, that on fairness and fair play. My people like me, you know. That about justice, righteousness, fairness, fair play. Dealing with the vulnerable. Making sure the big boys and hammer down the little ones. That's what I about. That's what these people are about. Where every creed and race will find an equal place. Where it's justice for all. Justice for me. It's justice for everybody. This is what we are about. You failed there, brother, on the grounds of? I asked you because you bring allegation about land selling, police involved, and what board Indian Revenue or whatever other people involved in this. I want to ask you the main question, which is, okay, how much is selling the state land for to people? You say, don't know. Well, case closed. I can't entertain you no more. All right. You say, but what you could talk about what you know about. I say, well, let us know what you know about. You still did not know what you know about. Meaning we can't go on the air and be talking about things because you have no evidence to bring to me or to bring to the people, these intelligent people. You have no evidence to bring. You ain't have a copy of a receipt. With all the land wherever selling and who in this, wherever. You can't go no more in depth other than this. You may be talking the truth. That may be really going on. But it's irrelevant if you don't have no evidence of what it is you're talking about, partner. But it was nice talking to you. Until you have the evidence to bring that these people are selling state land, to give me where I could organize now, because I can't go 10 minutes. You're saying nobody ain't listening. You know why? You just go into all these institutions and even police, and the police is saying instead of taking action and nobody taking action. Because remember, you just go in with mouth talk. Blah, 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 blah. You ain't got no paperwork to back up what it is you're saying. If you got paperwork to back up what it is you're saying, then the police could organize and take charge, or whoever could take charge. Understand? I telling you about this land thing, you know. Other than that, always saying without evidence. It's true, you know. I believe always saying. But in real, you're saying plenty with nothing. They need the evidence of what you're saying. Right? Thank you so much, my brother. Oh boy. What's your front burner? Remember the direction of the program. It's about we helping our government fix the things that pained us for quite a while, and praising our government for what they already start to fix and do for us and implement for us. What they already repeal for us. Some of the things wouldn't have been possible, and it's happening fast. Let me say, we must say thanks to John Jeremy, the Attorney General of Trinidad and Tobago. That our leader, our true Prime Minister, could now complain and just rip up things. Let them know all. Lennox, oh boy. I now realize oh boy, Lennox Smith, a pleasant good morning to you, my brother. Oh boy.
Yes, indeed. A pleasant good morning to you as well, my friend. Are you hearing me loud and clear?
Loud and clear.
Yes, indeed. A pleasant good morning to all and sundry, East, West, North, South, Central, our friends in Tobago, and wherever you are, streaming on the World Wide Web. A pleasant good day to you. Yes, this is the Tuesday edition of the Ground Report. The only place, of course, that you will get it raw, direct, and undiluted. I'm talking about, yes, Andy, Mickie, and yours truly, myself. Yes, indeed. Well, of course, we continue to treat with some of the issues of the day. There are senators yet to be announced on both sides. Well, no, on the three sides. The side of the president, the side of the opposition, because they have 6 senators to, of course, appoint. And then we have, I think, a remaining 5 senators on the government side. Of course, that being as it may, the opening of Parliament is slated for Friday. So I have to assume that those persons who would have been, of course, selected by the various entities that has the responsibility so to do would have already have in mind, and maybe they are shortlisting in order to have a final list. That's the only logical conclusion one has to draw. It is a human situation, and those who have the responsibility may have to juggle and, of course, do an elimination process in order to get the best fit and the best individuals to suit. Of course, we have seen, however, in the case of the independent senators, which, of course, is the prerogative and domain of the president. We have seen, of course, individuals, whether advertently, whether it be, of course, due to lack of due diligence or human frailty. You know, human beings can make mistakes, but when it is too often, then you know that it has to be a plot, a deliberate plan. But I'm making the point to say that those that we have seen in recent times on the independent bench demonstrate that they are not so independent. Now we have, of course, a president in place who's, of course, commitment to Trinidad and Tobago has been perceived to be split between Trinidad and Tobago and that of the PNM. Let's not waste time with that. And of course, being appointed by a government that was in place, with a very slim majority, just about 22 seats in the after the 2020 elections, and then of course 21 in the latter part of their existence, having regard, of course, to the unfortunate situation resulting in that Arima fire, or coming from that Arima fire that killed, of course, Maurice Julian and one of her children. So let's see how that pans out. By Friday, of course, is the day we will know exactly who is who in that regard. That being as it may, of course, there are other issues that are coming to the fore. For example, we know that the ministers of housing have been on the trot. We know that the ministers of local government and the minister of works has been on the ground looking at the results of the inclement weather that we had in recent days. And of course, they have made it very public that the Prime Minister has mandated since over the weekend that, of course, ministers must get on the ground. So the Minister of Agriculture will be very, very active in that regard. The Minister, as I said earlier, of Works and the Minister of Local Government, all of which, of course, have already identified 100, just over 100 and 200 waterways to be addressed in terms of clearing to mitigate against the flooding. And indeed, of course, the Minister of Agriculture will be looking at compensation for agricultural loss. Go ahead.
Give me 5-6 minutes, right? While you go through, and don't forget the headliners. Don't forget the headliners too.
I'm going to make reference to
some of the headliners,
which of course what I just mentioned is part and parcel.
But go ahead, you on, and besides you, I'm not on, but we make sure we put social media on. The right to the social media on beside of you. It's big. It's over 1,200 people already lock on. It's big. So to social media, whether you lock on to Corridor Transformation, Ground Report, wherever, remember that you all are live. And Jacqueline Sammy, it have audio. You might be on a delay when the audio went earlier on, but it have audio. Right, Jacqueline Sammy? You know which way the audio went back then. Social media will let it be very responsible. Lay your comments because it'll be live. Guile the Caribbean, Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean people will be viewing what you write because you all are live. Slimy, all of you, I know, because it will be banned forever. Be responsible in what you're writing. Don't write nothing in any way. That's how much I trust you all. To offend that or to get Guile in trouble. Okay? All on their own. So Lennox, you give me 6 minutes. They are on with you.
No problem.
You will be able to view to some of the questions that they may ask or some of the things that some of the people are raising. You've seen everything there. Right? So you go ahead, my brother Lennox. Let us know what's going on. Let us know the headliners.
Let me get specific to the headlines. Of course, 20 Senate seats are still up for grabs. That is one of the headlines. Of course, the THA launches adult education training program. That is, of course, the Tobago House of Assembly initiative.
Nice. 1 minute, 1 minute, Lennox. I'll just go and give an example because I'm glad I'm doing this. I'm going on ban slimy with immediate effect. WTF? We're on TV. We're not on that. So he's going to get banned with immediate effect. All right. Let me see. Block user on YouTube. Nice. So he'll be no more. And anybody you come in the right direction with what you're writing, will be banned with immediate effect. Go ahead, Lennox Smith.
Yes, indeed. Well, of course, we are at Corral. We are expecting that there are those who are still reeling, of course, from the crushing defeat of the PNM, and we expect, of course, a sort of repercussion or delayed repercussions because of that justifiable defeat. Imagine you have a justifiable defeat because the population said in certain terms. I'm talking about 26 plus 2, so that is 28 seats. Of course, just 13 short of the entire, well, yes, the entire 41 that ought to have been the results of the April 28th, 2025 general elections. But that being as it may, in the fullness of time, I'm sure we will reach that target. Lee assesses housing units to be built, and of course those to be remediated, meaning that the Minister of Housing, the substantive minister, David Lee, continued his tours of housing assets produced by the Housing Ministry on behalf of the state to provide, of course, to private citizens. And he went, of course, he is now all over the country making his own assessment. I'm particularly, of course, interested in what is called Citrus Close. You see, Citrus Close is just if you're going out of Port of Spain, then it is just beyond the flyover, what we call the flyover. And if you are coming into Port of Spain under the Eastern Main Road, then it is, of course, just before the flyover. So if you're going out of Port of Spain, it's after the flyover. If you're coming into Port of Spain, it is before the flyover. You see, because we have been monitoring that particular development, and we know for a fact, and we did mention it on the ground report, and of course the corridor transformation, because the corridor transformation, as you know, is responsible for, its focus is on the east-west corridor, and the Laventils notwithstanding. And of course, that company that would have been given that particular multi-million contract just before the calling of the elections and before the demission from the office of Prime Minister by the former Prime Minister, Keith Christopher Rowley. But that particular company would have been seen setting up the same, let's say, office type. It is comprised of a trailer and was seen, of course, on the grounds of Balize House. And that we have to assume was the company that was responsible for the construction of Balize House on the car park area. But more importantly, what attracted our attention is that the southern fence of Balize House, and therefore the northern fence of Tranquility Secondary Government School was breached, and they put that particular office on the compound of the school itself. And we had, of course, through freedom of information, we tried to find out who gave authorization via the Ministry of Education, and we are yet, of course, to get some kind of answer. I am going to, of course, renew that effort, having regard to the fact that we have a new administration that is clearly much more transparent and much more accountable, and that, of course, to counter that which we would have experienced during the very clandestine operations of the PNM. And of course, I've always mentioned that that particular facility is a monstrosity of steel, brick, mortar, and more importantly, blood money, because they cannot account as to where they got suddenly $100 and counting million to of course, constructed that monstrosity in circumstances where in 2015, the then political leader told us that the PNM was bankrupt. Some $5 million was owing to, of course, different parties in the country for services, but yet still, suddenly 9 years later, they are billing, of course, a monstrosity of over $100 million. But I want to say, of course, a divine intervention has, of course, intervened because not only have they lost the elections of 2025 spectacularly, but we had predicted that will stay there as a symbol of the evil, the wickedness, and the graft, and of course oppression of the PNM administration. So it has not been finished. Talking about that part that occupies that which once was the car park of Balize House. So it's going to remain that way because the source of income, that is to say, being out of government, they are unable to get the blood money that particular edifice of glass and steel over 5 stories, I believe it is 5 floors, right there on Tranquility Avenue for everybody to see. So I expect that to remain there so that we know that never again the PNM must see office in this country. What a wonderful reward and divine intervention, and the Lord has provided. After all, we have said in no certain terms that evil cannot prevail over good, and that is a manifestation of such a philosophy, such an ideology, and such a perfect scenario. Collapsed wall crushes house in Laventille. Well, I paid a particular interest to this. It occurred, of course, in the Eastern Quarry, and as a result of a landslip that, of course, affected the building, and of course, the occupant escaped with her life. And she, of course, said that she just came out of the bathroom when suddenly her whole world came crashing down, literally on her. She thought she would have been crushed, but of course she thanked the neighbors for running to her rescue. And I too want to say that there are good people in Laventille, and even though of course there is a reputation, a stigma attached to the area, I want to say instances and incidents like these, while of course it is tragic, but certainly of course it brings out the best in our people in Laventille, and therefore it must be known and proclaimed. 8 to watch for PNM Senate. I have not been able to get an opportunity to read that particular article. Maybe I should do it now. Let me just make reference to it. Yes, indeed. Yes, 8 to watch for PNM in Senate. Well, of course, the article says as follows. The choice of 6 opposition senators to match their 15 government counterparts is the prerogative of opposition leader Penelope Beckles, and so far remains shrouded in secrecy as of May 19th, which of course would have been yesterday. However, based on past parliamentary experience, 8 names could well be under consideration now, given the reality that manning an opposition bench in the Senate, manning an opposition bench in the Senate, yes, against a government with a likely special majority in the elected house will be a tough assignment. I agree with you. You are coming up against the best in Trinidad and Tobago, whether it be intellectually, whether it be in the area of jurisprudence or law, or whether it be, of course, in terms of managing the economy and in terms of statesmanship. In this case, of course, I want to be very pellucid in when I say statesmanship, I would want to say stateswomanship, because of course the Prime Minister is better than all in the PNM, all in the PNM. Prime Minister Kamala Prasad-Bissessa has demonstrated a level of what I consider to be both both experience, academic and eruditic experience that none could match. And I think anybody that Penelope Beckles chooses, including, of course, herself in the lower house, will have a serious difficulty in responding, of course, to logic, common sense, and the fact that they have demonstrated whilst in government the level of puerile and infantile explanation. Imagine a big lawyer, a fella from Right Wrong here, yes, on George Street here, who is the representative and still is the representative for Port of Spain South, will go in a debate in, of course, on the question of our finances, are talking about budget debate, and then tell us that he still have a coal pot and he want to roast breadfruit, and that he will ride to work on a bike. All that kind of nonsense. So that is puerile, nonsensical, and illogical, and a lack, of course, common sense. So if that is the case, if that is the quality that would be in the lower house and, of course, in the upper house, on behalf of the PNM, they have a very, very tough challenge going forward. But let's continue. While some may call for fresh blood, to give the party a fresh look, I'm talking about the PNM here, an opposition senator's role is not an OJT, that is to say, on-the-job training work. The choice should reflect people who offer some technical expertise, plus a strong advocacy skills for Parliament. If Beckles is seeking 6 people who each blend vigor and experience, 8 names could well come to mind. Of course, the author is, of course, speculating, and the author is saying Amory or Apron. Sorry, I mean Amory Brown. Sometimes there's a Freudian slip of the tongue. Sometimes I don't know why, but I always, of course, put a prefix to his name when I inadvertently will call him Apron. Sorry, I mean Amory Brown, right? Headed the Ministry of Foreign Affairs at one time, right? And of course, Ministry of Social Development. He is also a medical doctor and so able to shadow the Ministry of Health. He has also led the government Senate bench, so knows the intricacies of parliamentary procedures, plus, of course, advocacy. Well, we have had the unfortunate, should I say, exposure to what the caller may see, what the author may have seen as a person who is suited for that position, heading the opposition bench in the Senate. But I want to tell him that if a man, of course, speaks glibly about, of course, his political leader without understanding, especially when the COVID situation had overtaken Trinidad and Tobago, when, of course, he would have made statements relating to matters dealing with the regional integration and, of course, relations. Then, of course, I think that person's assessment of Amy Brown is flawed. Paula Gopi Schoon is another one of choice of this author, headed the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and then Ministry of Trade. She has led the Senate government bench. She holds a bachelor degree in labor with law, plus a public administration with law, helping her to shadow the Ministry of Public Administration and the Ministry of Labor. So that's the choice of the author, and I have no difficulty. This is a democracy. He can say what he or she can say what they want, because I've not gotten which gender is the author of this article in the Newsday. Incidentally, people, Faris Al-Rari, of course, is being considered by this particular author to be part of Penelope Beckles' team in the Senate. I see that he was talking for his supper just the other day, attempting to be obnoxious and, of course, more irrelevant and, of course, more and increasing the loath or the loathsomeness of his constituents who recently, of course, rejected him in San Fernando West. But here it is. This is a consideration for the opposition leader, Penelope Beckles, for Faris Al-Rawi being, of course, one of the 6 senators that she should choose. And this is what the author is arguing by way of his credentials. He's responsible for Parliament's extensive legislative agenda and led the former government through a process of public administrative reform when heading the Ministry of Local Government. Al-Rawi has also been a PNM opposition senator in the past. Well, I want to say to that author, let me bust your bubble. Al-Rawi's credibility has descended to an all-time low. He must, of course, tell us, and I'm sure that it will be a subject for him to of course address if and when and even though he's a senator, because of course he'll have to answer to the Vincent Nelson matter, where of course a blatant attempt was made to undermine and subvert the course of the criminal justice system, when of course he entices someone in a criminal matter, Vincent Nelson, to give of course a statement that was fabricated to of course convict if the matter had reached the court, to convict Anand Ramlogan and Ramdeen, having been of course been charged by the police for misbehavior in public office, kickbacks, etc. So he has that to contend with. So I don't know where this particular author will get, of course, that name from in order to, of course, challenge the massive ability of the current administration and their team of senators in the Senate. Even if I becomes a senator, I don't think I will have any difficulty with a fella like Al-Rawi. I mean, he is braggadocio. I mean, he is the epitome of theatrics and histrionics. But at the end of the day, he speaks falsehood. We have seen when he accused, of course, the current Prime Minister, Kamala Persad-Bissessar, of course, her family getting HDC homes because they were in office, seeing in others that which is in him. And then he had, of course, when he was confronted, had to go back to the parliament and use the same platform in order to apologize to Kamala Persad-Bissessar because he was simply wrong. And therefore, one can conclude he sees in others that which is in him, because up to now, he has not claimed that those young persons who in the early days of the PNM administration under Rowley and him was seen virally holding, of course, high-power weapons. And when, of course, Rowley had confirmed that it was, in fact, Al-Rawi's children, Al-Rawi has yet to tell us that, in fact, it was his children. I suppose he was attempting to avoid, of course, parental sanction under the relevant laws as far as delinquent parency is concerned. I suppose that is what, so he was about himself rather than, of course, seeking and to confide himself and to subject himself to, of course, the law. He being, of course, a lawyer. Well, you know the story about him being a lawyer and how he got there. Shamfor Kojo Lewis is another selection of this author, headed the Ministry of Sports. and previously the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Arts, and was previously Tobago West MP. She too has been a PNM opposition senator in the past, and therefore that is the criteria. Well, I want to tell him that she lost, of course, to Tobago East-West, yes, Tobago West, in the recent elections of the 28th. And of course, she is of fame, protected by Dr. Rowley, again, when he was Prime Minister, with respect to some abuse of course, the cell phone, I believe, and of course, the connectivity service that would have been granted to such a person in that particular position, and all kinds of excuses were made that she wasn't aware that she had exhausted, of course, or abused the services provided by her because of her office. Foster Cummins, he also selects, headed the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, while previously had served successfully as a junior minister in the Ministry of Local Government and Ministry of Works and Transport. You know why I'm laughing? Because the author clearly, in an attempt, of course, to favor Cummins, he said that he served successfully. I mean, that is questionable, and it depends on who you speak to, I suppose. Alison West headed the Ministry of Public Administration, and that for a while had incorporated a digital transformation portfolio, and had been a junior minister in the Ministry of Finance. Professionally, she was a taxation attorney at auditors Price Waterhouse Co-op Limited. Well, that doesn't say that she is qualified there, because as Minister of Public Administration, for example, and a person who is well from the authors, of course, assessment, is someone who ought to know about finance and so on. And you must know that if you're going and rent a building, you normally will pay a down payment, or at least a down payment before you enter the building. Well, of course, as Minister of Public Administration, her ministry was utilizing one of Al-Rari's buildings without a cent being paid. Yeah, I say without a cent being paid 4 months. So let us get rid of this joker. And of course, the final, Randall Mitchell, an attorney, headed the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Arts, and previously the Ministry of Housing and the Ministry of Public Administration. Of course, I remember very distinctly that when we were in another place, but on the ground report nonetheless, and we said that we had some information about him, and without, of course, having been given the opportunity to express what the information was, he said,
I would like to ask one thing.
Protocol letter.
I want to ask one thing. Right. What you're doing so people will understand, right? Because it is important, and we need to know, well, what the PNM going to come with when they come into the opposition, right? And they can't put, like what they say, on the job training program people there, because they the Senate and they hardly have, they just have 6. So you believe that they will have to rotate within the same bunch of fools that destroy the country, them going to be in the Senate too? Or you believe they're going to have new people there?
There is an article in the Newsday that is suggesting that, and I am merely, of course, regurgitating same. That's all. Including, of course, that joker and upstart, Sagrim Singh, yes, Suklal.
So what you're doing is you're putting us in a mind frame based on that article on who really that the PNM going to put in that Senate that the people of Trinidad and Tobago trust.
Yeah, that is person's choice. Yeah, that's person's choice. Sean Douglas, in fact, is the person who wrote that article, and he has identified those 6 persons as the possible choice that he would have made if he was the leader of the opposition. If he was Penelope Beckles, those are the choices that he would have made. But of course, none of them, of course, can compete with any of the potential or real choices that are already in the Senate. I think that they are going to, and as I said, even if I am there, I don't think that these people stand a chance of debating, having regard to what we have seen, because all of them have a track record in the parliament at different levels, and we have seen, of course, their poor performance.
Okay. Well, all right. So, wow. So, due to that article, which some of it making sense because they can't put on the job training program, they have to put people that experience, that understand parliament and all them things, because they'll be debating the best of the best in the country, from the prime minister, go straight down, everybody bright, everybody's leaders, everybody know what they're about.
They have a tremendous
so now we wondering, well, boy, I think for people that at least might still say, let me see, they might put everybody knew they can't give you back none of them people that was in government there.
But she would be faced with a quagmire, because if those who were there, right, performed poorly, performed as if they're total neophytes, and of course unworthy of the opportunity. It means, therefore, and we had said it sometime in the past, that the PNM seem to be digging very deep, and that their human resource capacity, it appears that has been exhausted, because, and of course, that was done when we said that Fitzgerald Hines, Minister of National Security, remember that? And we said, well, of course, well, the capacity of the PNM to have a resilient or the human resource to manage the affairs of the country has been exhausted. And so therefore I'm saying that who she will put again new, who she will put new, where she will find it. If Rowley had no choice but to put a man like Fitzgerald Hines to be, of course, a substantive minister of national security for a very long time, who ended up with the sobriquet, with the pseudonym, the false name, the bearer of death, among, of course, others, like, of course, Rowley himself, and that of the Asa Singh. So you understand where you understand?
Oh, but hear what I watch then. But then hear what I watch. If it's so, remember, they may be able to find PNM, might be able to find credible. Well, boy, I don't know. Again, my belief that they cannot. It have nobody in my book is credible in the PNM anymore, because they leave our government to destroy our country, broke our country, leave the treasury empty, running the country on a month-to-month basis. When the gate for the country was on a year basis when Kamala Prasad BCS and the opposition left. We could have run the country for a year with the money it had. Right? The country in a position where the country is being run now because of all the money done. It's being run now on a month-to-month basis where it have a deficit of over $1 billion and something, and that deficit is to pay public servants, is to pay the salaries of people. Yeah. So it had no money to do nothing else. It's borrowing money to pay people now. So,
because
yeah. So then maybe, let me say, if they're looking to find, all right, like somebody go justify, well, I go justify, well. Remember, he leave Hines Day because Hines had a block frame. Remember, he leave Errol, the finance minister, his birthday, because Imbert had the treasury and he had a block frame, man. Remember, Stewart, well, Imbert act as prime minister, and he wasn't getting nobody else a chance. Remember, after that, when them get away, he started Stewart acting, and all of a sudden, Stewart is the man getting Dorset to take over the PNM. Understand, you know? He had, he had all his strategic, corrupt, politically people within the fold to make sure nothing can come out, which nothing really coming out. Look, now a new government start to bring out things. I believe that those incompetent people that man did luck was based on nothing coming out of the, that it was doing. So while all along, Imbert saying, I can see clearly now the rain is gone and we're venturing that economy going good and all that bacchanal thing. His appointed cabal was to make sure that they did us what they did us. And he succeeded. Rowley and the PNM succeeded with them people. Based on nothing came out until the government reached on what is the status of the country and what them people was doing to us. So I don't think she could pick anybody in that Senate day from the past government. The only way out to at least get a little resemblance of respect, Penny, is she had to bring fresh, brand new people. She had to find that human resource that you and all that say they don't have to be put in these people. Gotta find that human resource somewhere or the other and bring 6 fresh people there in order to savage the PNM. To at least let them last a little longer because they're going to be decimated. PNM going to be no more. For that last a little longer, she had to come with 6 brand new people. Where she finding them, we don't know. If Penny Beckles only put 1 from that last government, I will be happy. You know why? Because it will mean the process of the PNM being decimated out of the politics. Something like how NAR out of it. Something new else as our opposition at arise. That's my opinion on what it is.
I want to tell you, go to the top of the class. I think you have assessed the situation in terms of the relevant corollary, meaning that the conclusion that one has to draw in this situation. If we had to take, of course, that article serious, and of course, the author may be, of course, have the same understanding like us that they don't have talent in the PNM to, of course, match up to what is required now in the present circumstance, and therefore their inevitable demise is all but certain. And let's face it, when there were opportunities, let's assume that Rowley picked a team to be part and parcel of his criminal enterprise, right? Let's assume that. But when he had the opportunity to clean the slate, we saw that even that was flawed and shows the deficit of talent from within the PNM, because he had the opportunity to clean the slate when he had to move Al-Rari for his nefarious and, of course, what I consider to be criminal behavior, frankly, in the office of Attorney General. So he put who? He put Limo, right? It turned out that he is and continues to be a consummate liar. But then he had the opportunity as well to clean the slate with respect to the Ministry of National Security, because there's nothing to hide there. There's nothing to hide there. I could understand the hiding with respect to the Ministry of Finance and, of course, Ministry of Planning and the Ministry of Housing and so on. But there would have been no. You wanted somebody who could fit the bill. And yet still you ended up with Hines, who, of course, was like a rolling stone. He ended up, of course, first in the Ministry of Works. And then, of course, he went on to the Ministry of Public Utilities. And then he went, of course, behind the backs of Al-Rari in the Attorney General's office. And then he ended up having failed all of those previous outings of opportunity to manage Trinidad and Tobago's affairs in the respective capacities. He then ended up, of course, the substantive and the last Minister of National Security. But worse yet, he took a fella from, I think, some ambassador, I believe he was. After, of course, he got tired. After, of course, Imbert, from the perspective of being ad nauseum sickening in the office of Minister of Finance. He ended up with the fella who, of course, said that he knows about moving money from one place to the next, and therefore, on that basis, we must re-elect the PNM. His name slipped me now, but is an Indian guy who ended up the last minister of finance under, of course, that regime. So they had opportunities to wipe the slate clean and bring credible individuals forward that may be attached to the PNM, and we have seen that has failed spectacularly. So therefore, one can only conclude that the talent in the PNM is so should I say, non-existent, that to bring back these guys as recommended in this article will only, as you rightly said, cause the expediting of the demise to the political dustbin of the PNM as a political entity in Trinidad and Tobago. That is what the
right,
PNM
but wait, hold 1 minute,
is
Lennox.
at this point in time. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold 1 minute. What's something? I and all kinds of remember the Indian guy, but many people in Trinidad and Tobago took that very serious because we was done watching the government as a undermining, thieving, non-credible government. And then what? To vote back the PNM in power, that man really say he know how to move money. Anybody use that type of language?
Yes,
he know to use money.
the
Money
opposition
criminal.
then. He assisted the UNC Kamala Prasad Misesa, the coalition of interests, by confirming what we had already know, and it might be in the realm of speculation or being, of course, ad hominem, but the fact of the matter is that he confirmed it. Something similar to maybe Desmond Carty in the 1986 election. That's why I was so adamant that 39 seats must go, of course, to Kamala Prasad Bisesa, the UNC, and the coalition. They're lucky because, of course, we are still assessing whether or not they were prepared, of course, to accede defeat early in order to prevent one of the Laventils from going the way of the UNC Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the coalition, which is our candidate in Laventil East Mova. Go ahead.
Right. Again, we just lead and everybody start to follow. Remember? They're already, all on social media, on real media, TT and all those things, all you're already supposed to be saying, who is the Indian man, who is the man that Rowdy put as finance that say he's moved money, while Lennox will see the name and rightfully say it. Who is this man that say he will move money? So all you have a work to do, write up who is this man that say he could move money. Because I know, can remember in the late, we know Marvin Gonzal get late work. I think they put in national security, Marvin Gonzal. Imagine that. Imagine that.
But putting him in public utilities where he was last, where he said the most phantasmagorical nonsensicality anybody could even contemplate, far less to actually say. He said that he didn't know that when pipes are perforated, have holes and so on, that the water pressure would not be able to reach higher levels. That's what he said. But it followed, I suppose, when Rowley said that he wanted to put somebody in public utilities and to deal with WASA who didn't know anything about WASA at all. And I assume it's about water and, of course, and its relation to gravity. Yeah, I mean, it is fantastic. So that the pool of talent in the PNM, clearly, the underbelly of it was seriously exposed during the reign of both the former prime minister, talking about both of them were substantive at one point, but I'm talking about, of course, Rowley and, of course, the Chinese man, Short Young. So to bring that list of the six now and to say that they have experience, I think that they are lamb to the slaughter, including Al-Rarian. They could only operate really with the level of arrogance, contempt, and of course the level of narcissism that we have seen only when they have the mantle of power. You see, when they don't have the mantle of power, you will see them, of course, groveling all over the place, begging and so on. I have seen it. I've seen it with Rowley. And now that he is out of office, notice he hiding all over the place, and the people have seen him in the airport, of course, with excess luggage. We don't know if he is, of course, seeking asylum somewhere, as we said, might be one of the options he would have had when the PNM would have been out of office, and he effectively not having the power of the office of Prime Minister. And we have seen it. I don't know the relationship with the insistence of having a relationship with Venezuela. And of course, the Venezuelan president is a logical, of course, conclusion one has to draw and bring into the equation of the attempting to escape Trinidad and Tobago justice, because clearly not even the Americans will be able to reach him there if Rowley decides to take up asylum in Venezuela, because of the geopolitical realities of the contemporary world. So I am very, very, very in agreement with you and your conclusion that, of course, really and truly, the pool of talent within the PNM has, of course, dissipated to the point where they have to regurgitate or recycle these, of course, non-starters in the first place, and these, of course, failed politicians, including, of course, Amy Brown.
Well, boy, you are so right. Right? But so again, just end off the article where we can organize and open the lines, because we will want to hear what is the people's thoughts. Besides, we want to hear what is their thoughts on all of this, because I'm sure people was commenting. I'm very sure people commenting online on what you're saying, on people who okura and understand well the higher heights of politics, and that's what we're showing people. We're letting people know now the constitution, the rights, and how politics display, and what is the do's, the don'ts, and the innuendos in everything. So everybody know that. So obviously the commenting and all of that and thing. So the lines will be open to other people will have all their own front burners. Some of you will have your news that not making news, that need to make news. Because remember, Gael, Trinidad and Tobago, Gael the Caribbean, is the credible now mainstream media outside as CNC, 3 TV6 and all of them. All they making all your media. Where nobody muzzling all you, where nobody own all you, where the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which you rightfully are, and which the fourth pillar of democracy, which is the media, which is the role Gael, Trinidad and Tobago, Gael, the Caribbean is playing to bring all these things out. So remember, the lines and will be open to that. You all could send your voice notes and whatever. You all have your opinions too. You all have topics that you all will want to raise on your own and all those things. Go ahead. That is what the Ground Report is about. We are all in the interest of Trinidad and Tobago, which all of us are citizens, and we want to live better. And we have the opportunity to live. Close off on the article there, Lennox, and then let's open the lines and get some voice notes on what the people out there have to say online, on Gael, or wherever they are, their contribution. Go ahead, Lennox Smith.
Well, yes. Well, I think we have done what we had to do. I think that would have exhausted that assessment that we would have made. That would have exhausted, of course, that particular article. I don't want to go further. I don't want to further have the callers wait, so that you can make your calls at this point in time. Except to say that your favorite judge. Who is that? Who is your favorite judge, Andy?
Frank C. Prasad, man. That is the man.
Frank C. Prasad, yes. Well, once again, he has made the news. He said that, of course, you mustn't use jailing to try to get back money from debtors willy-nilly and helter-skelter. And it resonated with me because there's a African guy right at the corner of Prince and George Streets, who, of course, bought some goods some time ago, and the check that he issued to the person who sold him the goods, a major company in this country, I think it was Carib. Yeah. So he has this kind of business that he sells these items wholesale, but the check bounce. All right. They made an arrangement to pay from and the Carib. Well, the victim, if you want to say, agreed, and he was paying, and one time I think he might have lapsed once or twice in the payment, and suddenly fraud squad showed up on his desk at his business and was subjected to the most embarrassing episode that one could think of. So immediately when that came, when I saw that article, I said, yes, that is a man who understands the reality of commerce, because I myself was subjected to that some time ago. I gave a check for $14,000 to a travel agent, and of course the arrangement between me and the person who was the beneficiary of that, because I didn't travel, I bought it for someone, and they were supposed to send back remit the money to me from England, and they didn't do it. And of course by the time I think I was out of the country or something of that nature. I think I was in Tobago, and then I hear some police looking for me, and then of course I realized that the check wasn't honored because she didn't send back the money to the bank at the right time. Of course, if you know you don't have money in the bank, you can't issue a check. But business is such that if you know you give a check, let's say to be honored 14 days from now, but you know within that period you're expecting some money to honor it. That's a business. That is something natural in business and understandable. So that in my case, that was that. In the fella case is a different one. But the fact of the matter is that you cannot, of course, take advantage and say, well, listen, the person didn't want to pay. Eventually, of course, I paid off the $14,000. So the matter was dismissed or discontinued by the let's say the victim or the travel agency. But I'm just telling you that this is a judge that understands what happens in business. A fella owe you expect him to put the money in the bank. He didn't put it on time, and the check is time for it to be cleared. The monies was not there. Therefore, the bank in business with whether or not you have money coming, they see in your account that the money in the account cannot satisfy what was required by cashing that check, and therefore they say that insufficient funds, and they send it back. And so you have those situations. So I'm glad that particular judge is sensitive to that, and therefore maybe the precedent for other people not to take those persons who find themselves in that position, particularly if they are owed, to of course put the oar under that level of pressure. But I found, of course, the name of the guy, Vishnu Danpal is the man name. Vishnu Danpal, that's the name of the former or the last Minister of Finance that represented the PNM, and therefore, of course, another collapse. That's the man who said that he knew how to move money because he was a permanent secretary in the Ministry of Finance under a PNM administration. If anybody online did in fact, of course, identify that name or identify that particular individual,
hold 1 minute, Lennox.
Well, then of course, kudos to you.
Hold 1 minute. Let me take this call. There's a caller here. Caller, pleasant good morning to you. What's your contribution on the #1 program, The Ground Report? We are live on Guile, the Trinidad and Tobago, Guile, the Caribbean, and a big viewership on social media at this point in time. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning. This is Diego Martin Insight. To you, Professor Andy, Assistant Professor Mickie, and Lennox. You're all doing a tremendous job. But let me first tag on to Miss Mr. Lennox Smith and Vishnu Dan Paul. That is the fella who was the High Commissioner to England, and he know nothing about how they're going to revoke visa to the UK. But recently, I'm hearing from the new foreign minister that the UK approached Trinidad 3 times to tell them what all they're doing in crime. Could be the consequences. So they speak with twisted tongue. The first point I want to make, when karma intersect with, we have things like the new medical school being open in August, which will generate foreign exchange. So that is when vision. The vision was building the DB campus. The intersection is basically putting it to the best use for Trinidad and Tobago. That's 1 point. 2 points. We have to choose, and I'm saying I ain't saying the president. We have to choose 9 independent senators. And I'm hoping that the president does not choose people who are going to spew, and I'm using the word spew, the gospel of the PNM, because that was happening during the last 10 years. And I'm going to be specific, and I'm going to give you evidence. You remember it had an independent senator. He wasn't too big. He was small in stature. But he eventually got to be the vice president of NICWAN. He was a senator in 2013 right through until he got a big Sawati job in NICWAN. He was silent, very, very silent on the issue of Petrotrin with respect to Malcolm Jones. When they pull off the civil suit, when the Poya man, the Taipans man, and KCR pull it off, he was very silent. So we don't want none of them. We don't even want the plantation lawyer who they just make senior counsel. We don't want those independents who continuously, most of the time, 99% of the time, spread the gospel of the PNM and vote with the PNM. So I'm looking carefully, because then we will have to agitate to remove a president who basically spreading the gospel of the PNM that has brought us to this state where they got 13. And 13 is not a nice. You know what 13 is associated with? It's a wicked mark. It's destruction. It is necromancy. It is all sort of things. So what we have to do is to put the PNM to do penance, leave them out of government for a long, long while, so this country could be put on the path for succession. And the last thing I want to do is to thank Gael for giving people like me an opportunity to my piece, because there is a television station, one of the more prominent ones, that is not TV6, that has a segment they call The People Say. And that segment continues to possibly speak the gospel of the PNM, because everything on that segment most of the time is not consistent with what I am seeing and hearing on the ground. The country has gone yellow. The sentiment is a particular way, but still yet they project something other than what the ground is saying. And what I believe that the integrity of that segment and the honesty of that segment is questionable. What I believe they are doing, they are basically doing a number of interviews and they editing to reflect the gospel of the PNM. I'm going to have a nice morning.
Thank you very much, caller. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm loving it, Lennox Smith. I'm loving it this morning here.
Yes, indeed. I'm yearning to read the comment of your favorite judge. It's very, very instructive.
All right, hold on, because I want to hear it too.
Yes,
nice, Miss Arima. Just want to deal with one thing, all right? Because I'll be showing a thing there. She's complaining about some Stop using the language about the Indian buy and the Indian this and them kind of thing. Because when I go through to see what Reed is saying, to what I can see, I ain't see nothing because I did in front of the viewership of everybody to see what Reed is saying. It's a democracy, and the ground report will be a democracy. The fourth pillar of democracy, freedom of speech. And what I see in here, because let me go through what it is, I see so far that Reed is saying. Because I want to encourage you all to be online, chatting, talking, bringing the issues, helping us, letting the government, because they are all listening, they are all watching, see some of your comments based on how we helping them fix this country and the problems that we face. And I do so. I look in and see, well, they read misfits. And whether they like the UNC or not, he ain't saying nothing wrong. That is his opinion. He ain't doing nothing wrong. So I feel like you're trying because I ban Slimy. Looking for things. Stop study people. You, Miss Arima, you know Spanish. You come, let me know about, put your comments. Anytime people studying people and thinking, it's because you're looking for bacchanal. We're not on that. We have a country to fix. We have a country to run. And we want intelligent people, respected people, somebody that not gives that kind of read and write, be on the chat, and that we all could contribute something positive when it coming to changing Trinidad and Tobago. Don't point at me, I will see. Don't do that. I go on again and I look because I like people to see. And no, I wouldn't ban you for doing that. Miss Arima, I'll just tell you, oh God, you handle your stories. Leave people. Stop that division thing. Remember, it's a grassroots, I understand the language, I understand exactly what you're doing, And I still ain't go ban you. Right? Because you haven't been disrespectful. Nice. So let me go for a read again. UNC has a government of misfits. I must ban Reed for that. I ain't seen nothing there. The man say, Patricia Reed, you're coming with Indian talk. That person, I don't know if there's an Indian. I don't know if there's African. So don't do that. And even if it's not you all, I will do that with anybody else. And everybody viewing so they will know what I'm saying. I'm credible to what I'm saying. Because everybody's seeing the comments. Let's go to look for Reed. Whether you don't agree with me or you don't like me government, he have a right to have a voice. Slimy had a right to have a voice too. Slimy get banned based on. Oi, because this is the interactions now. Everybody are involved, including on social media. Because he paid WF or WF or whatever. And I warned, we live. All the comments are live. The Caribbean are seeing all the comments. Trinidad and Tobago are seeing all the comments. True Gael, Trinidad and Tobago, Gael the Caribbean. And I said, be respectable. Don't put nothing there to get Gael license in trouble. Don't write nothing. No obscenes or nothing. And I put it there. They see how bright I am. All they see how bright I am. I do that. All what I do here is to get all involved. And now, all you know, all you are being watched upon. And we now putting all in the intelligence zone. Away from that PNM social media, all them PNM talk show hosts and programs. No, we in the intelligence zone now. Yeah. And Slimy failed. So now, let me go. Let me watch to see what Reed say. Lennox, the doctor, Lennox.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that was Slimy say. And Arima only saying ban. No, don't tell you to do work. Lennox, the doc resign. Talk up, all right, meaning Dr. Rowley resign. Talk about the PM that never works. All right, the man is saying nothing for we to ban the man. We could answer back that. Lennox, when you win, you could talk. You could talk loudly. When you win, Lennox, you could talk loudly. The man is saying nothing. Why go and ban the man? Not because he's a PNM or he support the PNM. That is where we go and change. And the ground report going and lead it. What else he say? All right, I supposed to pay it for all you're supposed to see. Let me pay it for all you to see. All right. All you see me. But all is seen what it is, the man say, because the Ground Report is a credible program. Right, Slimy? Not Slimy, Read. Let me go to see what it is this man say that Mr. Rima saying bandy man. I not on that. Right? Oh boy. Hear what Mr. Rima saying. I say ban Mirage. Ban. You one-sided. And is that. All right. Okay. You come on the program to think. What's the name you playing? Dotish. What's the name you playing Dotish? Or what's the name you playing Dotish? That is race baiting, Mr. Rima. You come with Indian talk and this and that and all those things. Lock off that. That PNM politics. The intelligent people on this chat, whether they lock on to Ground Report or they lock on to Guile Facebook or Guile Caribbean, Guile Trinidad and Tobago, whether it's Corridor Transformation, the Ground Report, whether it's on Workers' Right Platform or what. We won't pass that. We not on that. Right? You won't be banned. Stop that race talk and that Indian talk on the chat. Make a contribution that could complement Trinidad and Tobago moving forward, united with everybody. I don't know all who's Indian, all who's African, and I don't want to know. What I want to know is their comments and if they're for country. Don't hit my PNM. Straight out. Don't hit my PNM. This program going to the next level. A level that all talk show programs supposed to go to, which is country first, people first, a united Trinidad and Tobago working with its government. That is what this is about. Others will eventually follow. Because the next election, it won't be about African and Indian. It will be about who did for us, did not do for us, or who bully us, or didn't bully us, or who have transparency and accountability and getting its people involved, who creating employment, who giving back children opportunity, who speed up the process of this of that thing where people kind of get a pension, social development ministry. We must add to the improvement of Trinidad and Tobago, not at the demise. That was PNM was doing. That was adding and contributing to the demise of our great nation, our country. We are all patriots. We love our country. Just like Jamaicans, they love the country. We love our country too. We get back that pride with a change of government. We have administration that understands the freedom of speech and constructive criticism. So now, let us organize to move forward and help our government because we employ them. It's you as the employees, what you all hear. Watch at you all. Have the opportunity as the employers, in fact. We all are the employers. And now look, you have the opportunity, watch, to do what? Instruct your government, your employer, of your concerns, of your wants, of your needs, which is only helping your government. So let me do just that. So Mr. Rima, lock off. Some people will say, well, why just do it? No. She have always been a loyal supporter of the Ground Report program. I'm a man of principle. She have struggled in the vineyards with all of us, fighting the wicked PNM. It's a fact. Not even my good friend, Miss Santa Cruz. will deny what I'm saying. And you know, Cancer Cruz is a credible person. She have went to most or almost all protests that we was having. But somewhere along the line, she was hurt. Like Victor Roberts. And watch how Victor Roberts operating. Watch how Dennis Ramadi operating. All of them who get hurt. Watch this bright girl, Anita Haynes, come go on with she. She fall in that trap. But with a fair program, she ain't banned yet. She still have the opportunity to shake up, wake up, and start to contribute. Forget people. Forget telling me what to do. Forget writing them kind of thing about Kuli and this and forget that. And what about this Indian man? Forget that. The Gong report have to lead. And other media, social media, talk show programs will follow. Because this is what the people want. And that's the only way Trinidad and Tobago will change. Okay? So you go ahead. I will continue to ignore you. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Don't write nothing to me. You make your contribution. Do what you want to do. Nice. Trinidad and Tobago, the lines are open. I don't know if it is fair enough, Lennox Smith, while the lines are open.
Yeah. Just because you mentioned Anita Hayes, I understand that there is speculation that she may be one of the surprise senators. Of course, it reinforces, if that is the case, it reinforces the fact that what we have been saying, that the PNM really and truly has been exhausted of talent to, of course, choose Anita Hayes as one of the lineup for the senatorial position in the opposition. That will be an interesting development. But it just goes to show that, of course, the place to be is in the UNC and the coalition of interests, because, of course, that is where the talent is and the future of Trinidad and Tobago resides and dwells. And we will be seeing that, of course, in unfolding before our very eyes. Right here, for example, which one of them could claim that in a situation like this, without, of course, government assistance, people take their own resources because they're so committed to the people, and set up an employment resource center to, of course, pull the various talents. And, of course, there's quite a lot. In fact, only yesterday, a woman called me because she called before that, and I had to redirect to my team. Remember, I talked about that business that wanted a data entry clerk, and but they were waiting for 2 or 3 other persons. I said, no, send it today. Because she called me yesterday, very frantic that she wants to get, and she wants to give us the opportunity. And therefore I said, whosoever you have, whether you have 2 persons in our database here or 1 person, send that person to the potential, what I consider to be a business client, or put another way, the business owner to get the services that she has communicated to us that she wants, and that is how it is. So the point I'm making here is I have seen none in the PNM. I know when I was not actively involved, but only decided to stay at the level of the community. We have seen, of course, people like Lister Penny, Archbishop Barbara Gray Burke, Horace Raymond, and a number of other persons who took the initiative and developed their own institutions to serve the people, whether they're distributing food hampers, whether they're educating people, whether they're taking care of children, whether they're engaged in sports and so on. And the PNM literally, when they get in office, shut it down. I have been the victim of that. Archbishop Burke has been the victim of that. And of course, the most recent, I think, is Garth Christopher, who, as soon as they got into office in 2015, not Leonce, nor the former representative for Laventil West are talking about Hines. came to his rescue. They closed down a homework center that was refurbished, or put another way, that was once the health center, the former health center, but was abandoned. Here it is. He got it refurbished. I'm talking about God Christopher, and had computers inside there, and of course people were utilizing the service for the immediate Mova Central community. And Heinz and Leons stood there, and because of course God Christopher was of course from his statements was anti-PNM as far as they are concerned. They shut it down. They caused it to be shut down. That is the kind of myopia we are talking about. You understand why the PNM could never have talent to carry Trinidad and Tobago forward. What people are gravitating or even considering them for. What? There is nothing there for Trinidad and Tobago, and you are quite right that eventually they will, having of course currently been imploded, they are now exploding, and you see that all over the place, and the underbelly of their inability and their lack of patriotism and moving Trinidad and Tobago forward is pellucid. It is like it is clear as day. It is so damn transparent. It is funny. So it is clear that they are people who could only operate when they have power. And when they have power, we see the unbridled abuse and the draconian measures and the reckless utterances and the reckless policies and programs that are not people-centered, and take it as you want or do as you want. We doing that. Think what you want. It, even if it is inimical to the general interest of the people. We have seen it with property tax. We have seen it, of course, with the closing down of Petrotrin, and we can go on and on in terms of the too much not to take any chances with these people. Cannot. So no coming back for the PNM. Penny could jump high. She could feel that this is her time, but being in the PNM by itself does not.
So you're saying Penny will be leaving office?
Of the country.
So you're saying
that's an opportunity for you.
All right,
but it has nothing to do with the country.
All right. So you're saying Penny will be leaving office no higher than an opposition leader. She would not be a prime minister. The PN, if it's that you're saying, when all of the lines are opening, all you can raise your topics to her. Raise your topics. Morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning? Go ahead, caller. Hey. Well, I call the landlines by the mile. Let me get the phone back, the 366 on the board. Back on the board. 225-6644, 225-6644, 239-5120, 239-5120. Or give us a WhatsApp call in about 5 minutes at 366-3053, but send your WhatsApp voice notes by the time. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, gentlemen.
Barapo, good morning to you, my brother.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr.
First and foremost, the flooding, did it directly affect you, or is it away from you? Because I know that there has been some flooding situation down there. And how is the response? Go ahead.
The proactive measures that have been taken, a lot of destructions in the area.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
That's good news.
That's good news. They operated in the way they operated and mobilized something immediately before the real damages could occur. And all we could see is betterment.
Okay.
Trust me. All we could see is betterment. Gentlemen, I don't know if this is allowed in our constitution, but if we could advance the salary for all the opposition members in both the upper house and the lower house, to give them their salary for the 5 years and don't let it appear at all in any sort of debate or anything, because really and truly they wouldn't be contributing nothing. They would just be wasting time and good effort. So if it is allowed, pay them off the 5-year salary that they will be appearing in the Senate and in the House of Representatives, and let them stay home. Let them go and relax and smoke weed or whatever they want to do, because I cannot see any of them making any positive contribution for this country to move forward. And we're talking about good PNM members. If anybody could identify one PNM member that really contribute and serve this country the way it's supposed to be, should have been served since Eric Williams days, I'll give you $500. That they really bring forth some positive progress to Trinidad and Tobago. And we are all human beings, and we all make mistakes, especially when we are misled. And the country have been misled by the PNM and Eric Williams. People supported that regime, and look where we are today. Nothing is wrong now to say, hey, hear what? I made a mistake. I supported something that was bad. It's come like getting involved in drugs and some kind of thing. And now I'm going to correct that mistake and try, for the little time I have remaining on this place, let me try and support something that will bring benefit for Trinidad and Tobago. And that something is not the PNM. That something is not supporting the evil that has destroyed this country for far too long. Innocent lives has been lost. Too much money and poverty exists in this country. Homelessness at its out of control for our country with this kind of wealth and resources for the kind of homelessness we have in this country. So some people made mistake. We supported something that was bad for the country. And now we need, as citizens, and like what Andy said, patriots, we need to come together now and start to build back this place. We don't have the resources. We don't have the capacity of the wisdom to learn from our mistakes. And we should put that into action. Put aside our differences and our agenda of this racism kind of mentality we have, because at the end of the day, we all have to live in this place. And the only way we could move forward in Trinidad and Tobago, everybody identify what was wrong, and what was wrong was PNM. That it had no other common denominator to identify again. Is one, and that is the PNM. They destroyed and they dismantled what this country could have been 20, 30 years ago. Now we're moving forward. We have the future ahead of us. Some of us might be around to see it, but we will have our children that will be able to talk about what we have done at this present time, 2025, that change the direction this country needs to go, to wipe off that 60-something years of failure by one regime. And let me build it back together.
Before you go,
yeah.
I want to call on you and everybody that out here.
Yeah.
That Friday, please God, in the opening of Parliament, we all go to the Red House and support our new government in the first day entering the Parliament. That is some of the people call on the social media, and I believe it's a good call. That's a ground report call, and I believe it's a good call. What says now?
What time that would be?
Lennox Smith, find out from us what time is Parliament starting on Friday. Because everybody from every nook and cranny, you the loyal listeners to the Guile, and all of you on social media, let me come out Friday, but go ahead.
It would be a patriotic obligation to be there, to be a part of history, and to be a part of the change that this country needs. And my daughter writing exams, I'll drop her to school and come down there, unless she wait a little bit longer in school if she have to, because she ain't the road. So she could wait until I fulfill that democratic, patriotic obligation of being a citizen and a Trinidadian. Have a
Nice.
good morning, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest
Nice.
of the day.
So make the call to the people. Tell them where we looking to be Friday, please, God. You started, Mr. Barrow, because you are a patriot. Go ahead, Mr. Barrow.
Citizen of this beautiful land called Trinidad and Tobago. It is our duty, it is our obligation as Trinidadians and as law-abiding citizens that want to see Trinidad and Tobago move forward. Let us come together on Friday and support this government and democracy and parliament to be there in person on Friday. I would be there. Have a good morning, gentlemen. Take care.
Well said, well said, well said. I don't think we can add anything to that, except to find the actual time that people should assemble. We don't want
You need to let us know. Find out there. Make some calls.
Waiting because of misinformation as far as time is concerned. So we'll get that overnight, I'm sure, and we will be, of course.
No. You can find out. Lennox Smith, you could find out. You could find out.
Yeah?
Make that call. Try to find out. Yeah, inside. So we will have an idea what time the people can gather.
Yeah.
They don't have to tell us exact time, however, but make a call now. Just find out. So we will have an idea of when that the people can come out Friday. Let me start from now. Let them know from now. Nice. Let's go to the lines. Morning caller. Where you calling from? What's your contribution? What's your front burner? What you want to talk about? What not making news that's supposed to make news? All of us in this together. We don't know everything. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning, Ground Report. Tuna Puna here. Andy, Lennox, Mickie, Ground Report family. Always remember the word of the late great Reverend Desmond Tutu, that Trinidad and Tobago is a rainbow country. And I don't think anybody could put it better than that description of Trinidad and Tobago, as a rainbow country. That's my thing to start with. Andy, I hope the only thing that I am expecting coming from the PNM, that is, including that of the PNM president, for what's her name? Oh God, her name? Anyhow, Kangaloo, that she will appoint the independent senators who she in the interest that will serve the PNM and not the country, because we have been seeing that going on for the longest while in the parliament. In addition to that, the PNM senators who will be appointed by the leader of the opposition, Penny Beckles. We will see that they will be just coming there as obstructionists to prevent this government from doing carrying out their due functions and what have you. And if we have to look at things very objectively, because here it is, I have in front of me yesterday's Express, Monday, today's what, Tuesday? Yeah? Sunday Express, rather. Refinery could be open within a year. And the coordinator for the Confederation of Regional Business Chambers, Mr. Jail Leeladhar Singh. And what he's saying that they have been in consultation with all the trade union leaders, together with business people and what have you, and they are now sourcing the funds for the reopening of the Petrotin refinery, which could be done, he said, in less than a year. So that is a great, great, great move, because this is what is going to generate revenue and to build back our economy, the restarting of the Point of Pierre refinery. That's one. Secondly, I see now that they're talking about opening the David campus. That will benefit our children from those from the Southland and what have you that have to come into Port of Spain. They have to pay for rental and all this kind of thing. And it's a strain on their family. So all these things, when you put it collectively, Andy, is the interest of Trinidad and Tobago. I want to just draw your attention to Andy, Lennox. Lennox, I read it on the Friday, May 16th, article Tate. Forex cartel between bank operatives and business. Lennox, did you read that article?
I didn't hear you clearly. There was a dip in the volume.
All right. Well, you hear me now? Hello?
Repeat it. I didn't hear you clearly. There was a dip in the volume.
Okay, they said an article on Friday page, Friday 16th.
Uh-huh.
An article by Tate forex cartel bank operatives and business. This is what the Prime Minister said.
Yes. Go ahead, yes.
And they intend to launch an investigation into how the forex has been depleted, to who, how, and when, and why that monies were allocated to some of these business people with respect to the foreign exchange issue. And there was an article that I read sometime last week as well. I don't know if you read it. Guyanese government is claiming that, what was the man named, the former Prime Minister, Barajagdeo, is claiming that there's a drain on the foreign exchange in Guyana by Trinidad business people. So I would like to know, is it that these people now have exhausted here and they have gone there now and you know, sourcing foreign exchange under the disguise of business and what have you and what not? Or is it that these monies and them are now being deposited in foreign bank accounts? And I would like the banking sector, the Minister of Finance, to contact the Guyanese government and let them inform us, because there's nothing wrong with finding out who are the people that is trying to access these foreign exchange, Trinidad business people, that is. You could expose them, Lennox, because remember when Jorala Rambaran, they exposed these people who were getting the foreign exchange. They fired him, and he took them to the Privy Council, and he won the matter. You understand what I'm saying, Lennox? These are issues that is very fundamental. Now, I have other issues that I want to raise, and please bear with me. Terence Farrell, you know, these PNM operatives, you have to watch them very objectively. He is claiming that the UNC government, by the destruction of the document and getting rid of the proposal by the PM government for the restructuring of what thing, you know, is a waste of time. It's not want. It should never happen. And they have not submitted any new proposal on how they're going ahead with revamping WASA and what have you. But I tell you something. He was the man whom, remember, PNM gave a food to eat on an advisory committee, and then some other committee, you know, and eventually he had to resign because they weren't taking the advice from the committee that was appointed by Keith Rowley. Lennox? And I am saying that these fellas, because if he did read the article, that what the public utility Mr. Barry Padarat said, that they are going to continue with the 2013 proposal that they were working with when they were in government. So for you to come and say that they have not submitted any proposal, it's really, you know, this is show you these are PNM operators who depend on PNM to get a food, to get a job on the sideline. And finally, Lennox, there's an article where the Law Association president, Lynette Sibaran Sweet, I don't know if you read that as well. It's an article by Ricky Ramdas. And the law, and she's saying that the Law Association president advocates for the chief, the Caribbean Court of Justice. This is the same woman, and what I'm saying is, tell you the hypocrisy with her. When the American court disbanded Reginald Armour from operating in their country, and the question was posed to her, what is her view on that matter? She said she cannot concentrate on that right now because I think at that point in time her mother had died. You did not comment on it, but there were other issues that the local lawyers and them took to the Privy Council, and won the matters. They gave the case against Reginald Armour, the case against Stuart Young, the case, so much matters that was won in the Privy Council, the Auditor General and all these things. How the hell you could be telling me that we should get rid of the Privy Council? But I tell you something, Lennox, she used a little bit of race bait in that, in her statement, because of the local composition of the judges in this country, which predominantly I think would be more of East Indian descent, who the UNC government would find favor with. I'm putting it in this term. You know that judgment will always come in favor of them and what have you. and the local chapter of the Caribbean Court of Justice is just being held idly by. So I am asking you, Madam Lynette Seabaran Sweet, did you, even the matter with Chief Justice with Martha A. Caesar, did you, when they call for the resignation of the Chief Justice or to be impeached, you didn't voice our opinion? Huh? And that was one also by the Privy Council. The point I'm making to you, some of the PNM operatives that we have, like the Terrence Fowler, the Lynette Seabaran Suite and all of them, they are just prepared there to come there and to be obstructionists for this government, who we are seeing clearly is on a path of building back this country. Because as Barapur just talked about it there, and we have seen it, that to reduce the flooding and whatnot, the various ministries has come together, and all the heads, agriculture, works, and what have you, local government, so that they put in their heads together in terms of, reducing the flooding and whatnot. This is positive thinking. So when these PNM operators, and as I say, I am very skeptical about those appointments that the president is going to appoint as independent senators, who I feel going to come there to be obstructionists to this government, including that of the PNM senators appointed by Penelope Beckles. So people of this, citizens of this country, we have to be very objective, because we see on a positive note that this government is taking this country in a direction that you would never ever see no other government, willing to take the chances and the risk and to improving the lives of the people of this country and to rebuilding back the confidence in this country, including that of the national security. And so, my brother, Andy, Lennox, Mickie, all have a blessed day, friend.
Thank you very much to Napuna. Next caller, morning caller, go ahead. What's your contribution on the number one program, The Ground Report? What we miss, what you want to bring on as a front burner? You go ahead, my brother, Faizabad. Hey, Faizabad. Go ahead. Faizabad, like your phone sticking by. All right, all of the lines are open. I'm going to play some voice notes. By the time then. Oh boy. But I can't play all. I'll just play the last voice note that everybody sent. Oh boy. Wait, I ain't getting it just now. Oh boy. I'm going to take a call by the time. Morning caller.
Morning, Andy, Lennox, and Mickie and Trinidad and Tobago.
Good morning.
I have a message to send. Morning, everybody. I am calling up on the farmers and the people who planting food for we to eat. I am saying to you all this morning, please. Now it's a ledge. We have fast crops. Some people want to plant okras and they and fast crop within a week to get in okras. Or you take all your damn time with the chemicals and them. For last week alone, too many people are dying from this cancer. Now I ain't saying all you so raising it with chemicals, but all you be mindful about the housewives, the mothers, and everybody. They want to live. They don't want to die. People will say to come out, but I ain't say to come out to say that too much of us dying from this damn cancer now. So I just take all the time. I'm calling on the government to send someone to test the plantation and then those people planting. Sometimes the chemical is too much because when you buy pumpkin and you buy the little things and you come home with it, in about 2 days time, it's rotting and it's pure water you get in it. And I show people to attest to what I am saying now. Now I am that fed up with about all these people dying. Plenty of people dying from this cancer. So when you take all your time, when you're putting chemicals on your planting the food for you to eat, take all your time. Don't let the down and take a damn chemicals because we have people too. You understand? We want to live. Or you can kill out everybody. We have to live a life. I get sick when I get to watch a young people when I watch it really people them from this cancer. So I just take all your time, all your planting, you take all your time with the okra, the tomatoes, and the everything else. Put a little, cut down on what all you're putting. I tell you all that this morning, because it's a damn this great now. Right? We die before to eat. We don't want to die so fast. When God is ready for a favor, take all your time. I'm telling you all that because I love everybody and I love Sudan Tobago. Everybody appreciates that food. But you see this fast cropping, 2 weeks, 1 week, they're planting okra and they're planting this and that to make fast money. No. They can't have that. We have to live. This is my thing this morning. This message is for Trinidad and Tobago. I don't want to hear nobody dying from cancer in Argentina. We can't stop it. But take all your time with us. Take all your time.
Thank you very much. Next caller, pleasant good morning to you.
A pleasant good morning to you, Andy, Lennox, Mikey, and to everybody out here. Barako, I totally agree with you this morning. Because I've been saying that we will know the true weight of penny when you see they bring bills that needs a special majority. We know, and we are seeing it on the outside, what plans they have to go in there and what they're going to do, right? But they are not educated enough to carry out the mischief that we know that they are going to carry out. They are not, right? Now, Marvin Gonzalez has a problem with Barry Padarat saying that they're not going to raise utility bills. Right away, he finds that offensive and how they're going to run the government and they will pressure, blah, 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 blah. But before the elections, didn't he say the same thing? You see, Pamela Elder on the 26th of March 2017 referred to Faris Al-Wari as a compilation of legislative babbling. And that applies to all of them. Not only Faris alone, you know. Sorry about that. Not only Faris alone, all of them. Because suddenly, I don't know who is this. Faris was a failure in the PNM government. But he coming to give sage advice. All of them coming to give sage advice, right? And we will see what will take place. And as Barack rightly said, they're not going to support it. We know that. And I think our government is prepared for it, Andy, right? Now, Terrence Farrell was upset that Kamala tore up the plan, right? But I want to take you back to an article written by him last year, The Perfect Storm. We are in a vessel which is poorly engineered to take substantial pressure and under the command of the officers who apparently cannot bring themselves to face up to the realities of the storm of the inadequacies of the vessel that they are navigating. So I want to know, you said that about the government then. What make you feel that that plan was feasible? What make you feel that that plan was feasible? But you see, all of them still toting. All of them still toting at the loss that they experienced on the 28th of April. So that's why we have to play coming back to try to pick up for them. But we will show them this government has better plans. And I am so happy to hear that they are reopening the DB campus. This reminds me of the Beach High School, that it was gas, they were smelling gas. It was some monkeys and parrots and duendes. Well, here what? They're going to open back now the DB campus. And they are going to they are going to come around now and see about the people in this country, right? That is the start of our educational tourism. Andy, we also saw Dr. Bodo going into the Couva Children's Hospital And I think I had sent a voice to that effect, but I don't know if you had played it, right? And he is showing us, hello?
Yes, we are listening.
Okay, right, I wasn't hearing him. Yeah, he is showing us that there are two machines, a CT scan and an MRI machine not working. Andy, that is a shame and a disgrace because we have heard over the years how many people were suffering to get those tests done. And you had two functioning machines in the Coover Children's Hospital and all they couldn't use it. Even Andy, if Montauk and San Fernando and other places were bogged down, couldn't they send people there, Andy, and use the machines? Rather than now, they have to get people to come in and repair the machines. We don't even know if the machines are good. We don't know. And then he saw a lab, a fully functional lab that was never in use. But it was wickedness. It was pure wickedness by the PNM government. That is why they did that to that hospital. And Andy, before I leave, I want to ask a question. Maybe Lennox can answer me. You can answer me. What did Michelle Benjamin say so wrong, because she's the Minister of Culture, said so wrong about that Mo Miggins woman and Pantrin Bego? What did she say wrong? Because I am seeing a video made by Twiggy, right? Telling, and you know, that's all she said to video. Don't go there, come down from there. Don't go there, come down from there. That's all for the whole video, eh? But you can't tell you one and what no, I think she put it a third one. Leave the woman alone. What is she saying about the woman? What is she doing to the woman? Andy, we heard everybody about what took place when they took that land from Pantrin Bego and give it to the gentleman from India to build some academy or whatever. Everybody was vexed about it, right? But you see now after everybody get pip. She come down and she got an award from Rowley and them. And that is for giving Rowley the land. Nothing more than that. Because we heard a lot of things that were said about her when those men came on all the program. What did Michelle Benjamin say so wrong that have Twiggy getting on so? I didn't know Twiggy was her advisor. But you know what was even more distasteful, Andy? The derogatory remarks that was on that chat. That she don't want the steel band because she want to bring in Tassa. Andy, I don't know, like the racist dam just opened this country on the 28th. Apparently people cannot speak without bringing in race in it. Like they will get a heart attack or something if they don't bring in race in everything. When Kamala give in, Kamala don't say Indians come in front or UNC people alone come in front. No, Kamala give it everybody. When Kamala, the first note she made was for the children, with the children life and strengthen it. Did she say Indian children alone, Andy? Maybe I was closing my fridge door and I didn't hear it. Maybe somebody can tell me. But you see this racism, let them continue with this nasty racism in this country and let us see how far it is going to get them. Let us see if they can buy groceries with it. Let us see if they can go in the hospitals with it. But I don't know for what reason that they have to be getting on so. And I want to tell Twiggy, you come down from there. Come down, right? Give the young girl a chance. Let us hear what it is she has to say. Instead of criticizing her and have the people on the chat stinking up the young girl so. Andy, thanks so much for listening to me and take care and have a good morning. Later.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Very nice.
Andy, I'm not quite familiar with what attracted that recrimination that Ms. Santa Cruz just spoke of. You have an idea?
That's when Dr. Rowley had mentioned if in case you're closing your fridge and you didn't hear me, the government of Trinidad and Tobago would not be implementing property tax. That's what she's talking about. And the same damn government and the same damn prime minister, the opposition back then, went and introduced the property tax, boy. When he said that, just like how they say.
Michelle Benjamin come in
Ah, boy. I don't know.
Mr. Cruz, maybe you may, because I'm not
No, I
familiar
think she
with,
mentioned something about Twiggy.
She mentioned Twiggy and so on, so I don't know, there must have
Or
been
is the government of Trinidad and Tobago wasn't closing on petrol train, not property tax. Petrol train.
My colleague here, let me see.
Let somebody send any message on that. Let me organize and take a next call by the time.
I have a...
Go ahead, my brother.
Someone in the studio here who
Good morning,
said
Andy,
that
Lennox,
he's familiar.
Mikey, and Tobago guy on the channel. So, Uncle Lennox and Andy and Trinidad and Tobago and the World Wide Web. I want Uncle Lennox to ask something to you, right? Tell me if this is what you will deem this as to workers. You have a group of workers when to work overtime, to qualify for overtime, they had to work for 160 hours plus, and then it deemed as overtime. And in the area of work, you always have to have workers present. And due to private circumstances and errors, they may be absent. So I want you to understand what I'm saying is that in national security, they fall under, right? And Fitzgerald Hines and them rob those workers and them the rightful ammunition package for overtime, because they had to work 160 hours then to get overtime. Where all the money from national security has gone. And Trinidad and Tobago now, I want to ask all you, the PNM put Penelope Beckers as the leader now, as the party. What would that bring towards the party and bettering the party? Because just before the election, they vote for Stuart Young to be the prime minister. Then there is a show you how the structure of selecting the leaders in the PNM is flawed. And now, when Penny is in office, when will be the next selection for leader of the party? In the next 5 years to come, in Jesus' name, is it for 3 years she will be the leader? And then it has 2 years to go again for the party to go prepare itself again for general election? You think they will put she back as the leader to go into the next general election? It's just to hoodwink the supporters and them who stand up and see the right thing of the party. Whoever they put is blatant neglect. And it doesn't give all any substantial things that all can benefit from. For example, they want to bring back the race card to divide this beautiful island. So when you see people are not benefiting again from the fountain which flow outwards and the little drizzle they used to get, they will talk out. So we as citizens have to know that come Friday morning, please God, that we have voted for change, and let's rally and stand proud to say that we support our esteemed political leader and Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Ms. Kamla Prasad-Bissessar and her cabinet, to go into Parliament and pass the laws and to govern us and to fight the wrongdoers and bring them to justice. And Uncle Lennox, I would like to hear callers say now that constitution reform should be on the front burner. And Tobago autonomy, let's start going forward. And never again that freedom of information, we had to wait 3 months. I wanted to reduce the time to a month that we should get it. And you see the Integrity Commission office, I want to put a watchdog over them. And you see now, I hope the senators and them ask Paris that when he and Keval to transfer a Porsche, that license office to do it in the right time and fashion and don't leave 6 and 3 years down the road then and say it's a clerical error. We want all of them to check And then you see the rental, we want them to revisit it. Because here what's going on. Why the NIS building in San Fernando dilapidated? Why? And now we get a new building? These are things we are looking at. Because you see, all of them misleading information are coming and putting smoke screen to move the attention and to ask the question of Keith Rowley and the vagabonds and them who just demit office. Because the people stand up. Enough is enough. I hope the citizens get together and debunk the distractors and let's ask the question and get the answer. And Uncle Lennox, you had said that oil production is 40,000 or 20,000. I would like you to tell you today, right, that the oil production on land in the southwestern district is over 70,000 barrels, right? And I want you to check it. And here what's going on. I would like to bring back the inspector, the energy inspectors and them, and people who will stand up to go and visit these farm outs and all these companies and them and check the true output on them wells and them, and you will see something. I say that this morning. Have a nice day, Andy, Lennox, and Trinidad and Tobago.
I had a call to Wade Mark earlier, and he said that Parliament will convene at 1:30 on Friday.
Nice. Lennox, I know you're not bring it to me, man. So it's convenient at 1:30. So all roads lead to the Red House for 12 o'clock. Lunchtime. For we to greet, welcome our new government. First entrance into the Parliament. And let them know we support them. And go in and do the good job for us. So yeah, spread it on social media. All roads lead to the Red House Port of Spain this Friday on the first day of Parliament. Our new government, the Kamla Prasad Bisesa government, this Friday, 12 o'clock. I coming for 12. We're not going to say no 1:30 and that kind of thing because people will come for 2:30. We want to be in front of the Parliament. At 12 p.m. Friday coming. Spread the word. Let me show Rowley them we come out to me numbers, not to protest against the government, but to support the government. Yeah. Get to your councillors, get to your MPs, and let them know to mobilize for you. You want a maxi. If you can travel, get to them. Let them know that to call on everybody that this Friday, please God, from 12 p.m. Everybody gonna be there to welcome our new government and our Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Kamla Prasad Bisesa. Our ministers, our Defense Minister, Mr. Wayne Sturge, Barry Barnab, Goody Sharmin, Ms. Charlene John, Dr. Rudal Munilal, Dr. Lee, David Lee, Arnold Roberts, Philip Alexander, all. Let's go there. Roger Alexander, Michelle Benjamin, and you all know all our ministers and our ministers, junior ministers. Start from now, get to social media. It's the only mobilization after the elections. And let me show them, let me show the PNM what time it is. All roads, all to the Red House at the Parliament Friday, midday, 12 p.m. I look forward to seeing all of you that is on the chat. Not you who are aware, but those of you that are in Trinidad and Tobago and that can afford to come. Let us meet. Many of you campaign in different constituencies and didn't get to meet other campaigners in each other constituencies. Let us meet each other in front of the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago. This Friday, come in here, 12 p.m. That will be talking about. The lines are open. But again, let me bring access call one time. We'll be heading to the Parliament Friday, 12 p.m. That is all. And then just make a contribution. What's supposed to make news that not making news? What's your front burner? What we didn't talk about that we supposed to talk about that everybody else need to know. If you call already, please don't call again. Let us give other people an opportunity because I want, our real voice notes are paying. Let's go to, I'll just take one more call and then we will play some voice notes. Go ahead, caller. Morning. Welcome to the Ground Report.
Good morning. Good morning, Ground Report. Andy, Lennox, Mickie, Kane. My contribution, I'm calling from Grandy.
All right, Sandy Grandy, you go ahead, ma'am. Make a contribution. Everybody's listening.
No, but my contribution is on race. The race that we're trying to raise up now to divide the people of this country, which is of no use. I'm a born, and we all born Trinidadians. We all meddle, we all mix with each other, and we supposed that confidence in ourselves, knowing that, all right, I am who I am, you are who you are, but yet still we come together to create things in this country. You understand? When I was small, can remember that time, but my mother told me it had Indian, it had Chinese, it had an Indian lady in particular used to tell me all about. People used to tell she used to say I was her daughter, and they used to tell her, we didn't know your husband was a Creole, but I'm an age woman now, but I have that confidence. I'm not afraid of race. We are that strong and independent here and able to fight for ourselves in the sense of what is ours and what isn't. If a man makes certain decisions in his home, much respect to him. But when he opened that front door and he come out to mix with the population, he needs to mix in the right way. But what you do in your home and what you do with your family, in the sense, respect. I have respect for that. You want this for your family, you don't want that for them. Show us. I will show you the respect for your actions. But don't come out your front door and feel you could put it to anybody else. That is for inside your home. We are who we are, a mixed population, and there's love from one to the other. So when I hear people talking about racist this and racist that, don't waste all your time with that. Have confidence in who you all are, and go forward in what you want to achieve. And what you want to achieve, you go in after it. Understand? So stop this race thing and dividing we up and we and whatever. It's no race thing here. We are Trinidadians and Tobagonians. Stop the race. But respect a man for what he wants in his home, with his family. But when he come out the front door, he has to mingle and be one with all. And that's what it's about. You understand?
Nice.
Look at the PNM opposition ministers also. None of them have God in them because Roy done roll them up in Lucifer, so they have no feelings in them. So you don't expect to get anything good from the PNM ministers. Nothing good coming from them because they roll up in Lucifer and they have no feelings for the own people and own kind in Trinidad and Tobago. So stop thinking about them. Ignore. We're holding on to the UNC. The UNC has taken us forward. And what the UNC say, that is it. What the UNC say, that's what we're going with. We're not listening to the PNM. And this is my contribution this morning. Love to all. We all is one God, you know, and we all one. Stop the racist thing, man. Stop it. It's an individual. Have confidence in yourself, man, and go forward for what you is. Stop talking this racist thing in Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you so much, caller.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning to you. Where you calling from and what's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning?
Morning, Andy. Felix.
Felix, go ahead. I had to play some voice notes. Make it short and sweet. Go ahead.
Yeah, Andy, but your boy can make it on Friday, but I wish all you well, and I'll take it on TV.
All right, but don't call me to tell me that. Just let them know what all roads heading to on Friday, please, God.
All roads lead to the Parliament on Friday, the 23rd of May, and go there and support Ms. Kamala Persad and the UNC.
Nice.
I'll be there with spirit and truth.
Nice.
Mike, Andy.
Your contribution, go ahead.
Sorry, our DC's friend who was here fighting to get rid of this PNM, Brother Carl, right?
Yeah,
he was a man neck and tooth to get rid of them people and them. And he was here with joy wherever he is, enjoying this. Andy, tell me something. What about the guru? Are there anything about he? He's around still?
Yeah, Mr. Guru, which is Mr. Roadbrook, Mr. Long Circular.
Look, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Long Circular is around.
All right, partner. All right, well, have a good rest of the day and thing. Hey, Andy, tell Lennox to give me a call now. I want to give him some ideas.
All right, no problem, my brother. Oh, boy. I'm going to play some voice notes. It's only fair because, boy, where people send the voice notes, let me play out some of them voice notes. I'm looking at the short ones and them first, and then I'll go back to the long ones. Mr. Pleasant, good morning to Nicholas, Adish, Ramnarayan, and Mr. Ramnarayan. A pleasant good morning to you. Oh, boy, no, I'm not taking no calls. I'm going to just play out some of those voice notes. We have no choice. I'm looking at the short ones. Right.
Good morning, gentlemen, all three of you in the studio to this program, where you say Gael, YouTube, etc. Sunny Grande is very wet. It's awkward weather, but we trust the Lord, and what UNC deserve, they deserve this opportunity. You guys have a lot to talk about with politics to the policy, and I appreciate this way that I can put a voice note as others would. The issue of running a country is plenty. UNC will make it to the top because I understand is it the 23rd they're going to be swearing in the parliament, you know. Let's say God give everybody opportunities, and this was for Mistress Kamala Persad Bissessel. The government is fit, it's lots of work, and as you guys give talkers to call in, I do apologize, I do try, but something with the numbers when I call, it's full. So maybe you all has probably a system there that when calls comes in, we probably got to clear it off. But the point is, I'm hearing you. And Andy is your name. You have a lot of talking. So I'm seeing where on Gael TV, right? So until Sunny Grande is wet, I know I'm supposed to come to Port of Spain on some things. not in this type of weather.
Thank you so much. So again, all roads lead to the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago. Friday, 12 p.m. Woodford Square, the Red House. That's where all of us going to be.
Oh, Andy, morning. To you, Lennox and Mickie here. Well, sound a little more voice, no day. But I'm talking about the song, man, and thing, whatever maybe it is. I'll support that any day. Yeah, because what's going on? Things getting out of hand. And they need to start hanging them by the tens going up. Fellas will stop doing that shit because I wouldn't want the neck to go in the gallows. I know I tell you, and when your neck break, you have a man right on, you're waiting for chop them 2 feet in the back of your foot. So when 10 men get that, the rest ain't gonna do it. So I will support the young man. Yeah, they'll bring him back. It's too much of strictness going on, boy. Because if you kill, why you getting away scratch? Because what? The lawyer, the magistrate, and the prosecutor have to get a little cut of the money. You understand? You just keep coming to court. You case keep trying them, just making money together, and you just getting wasting taxpayers' money by just living free inside of it, and you happy by killing people's family and people out there burning, crying, and you inside there happy. You understand? No, that can't work. What goes wrong comes wrong. Just the same way you damage somebody else, loved one, you need to face the consequences. You understand? You need to face the consequences. Understand? Hang them. Or if they get the electric chair or they get the injection or whatever, give them it and let it go down the drain because the stupidness going on. You understand? This need to stop. This thing is like a game now, if your body come like a doll now, you could just lick it down just so, and a man, an innocent paying for the guilty. You understand? So I will support that anyhow. I don't care who say they don't want it and they want it. That will do a good. It will do a good because it's a plenty little fellas who are killing right now, children, have you something out there, Yeah, some of them are the little children, the little baby, understand? They're doing stupidness, understand? When them see some of them getting that, them ain't want that. Them want that because when you sit down and your time coming close to get hungry, you don't want to eat, you're upset, and all kind of thing, you know? You're peeing on yourself, you're shitting all kind of thing because your time getting close to get hung. You understand? And man, I supporting that any day though.
Good morning. Hey, Andy, tell us people that I say you can fool all the people sometimes. You can fool some people all the time, but you cannot fool all the people all the time. So then people on Facebook, whoever, you see them crossing camera, that is the macabre and they're the gara. So don't listen about them. They're dummy. Okay, Andy? Morning. Bye.
Good morning, Ground Report. This is Shubonas. On April the 28th, we sent a clear message to PNM and their supporters. They lost. UNC, with a coalition of interests, gained power. And come the 23rd of May, let it be known that the mother of the nation will be arriving at the Red House with the tens of thousands of supporters to present the Parliament the new agenda. Yes, the new agenda. And she will make sure that the revolution be televised throughout the land, because we say the revolution because the thing we're going to put forward to the Parliament will be legislation to all Trinidad and Tobago, because remember, UNC win, everybody win. Let the revolution be televised.
Good morning, gentlemen, and good morning to our ground report and the UNC family. When last have we sat down and enjoyed a cup of yam tea Yes, I'm speaking about yam tea. If the government was successful with this yam production, there would have been so much, in fact, that we would have been able to make yam tea. Could you imagine that we had some of the most viable estates in the world in Trinidad, where coffee and cocoa could have grown because it was producing. After a time, it had to be shut down because there was no workers. My grandfather had 10 acres of cocoa and coffee land in the east, and he had to abandon it because he couldn't find workers, and at the time it was difficult to maintain the estates because everybody going for dude and URP work. This is the intelligence of the PNM.
Don't call, voice notes
and you had a
only.
refinery that was bringing in an income. The only thing that was bringing in an income that you could show that the country still have a little foreign exchange that you could have used for product. Could you imagine that? Everything in this country that was viable and optional and bringing in income in country, they sold it out, they shut it down. What kind of brain or intelligence these people have? So you can tell that the kind of followers that's behind these people. If you hear Marvelous Marva open his mouth in the morning, I should say her mouth, and we hear about Fairy opening his or her mouth in the morning, you could imagine every time they open their mouth, there's some kind of tata comes out of their mouth. So this gentleman is amazing. But anyway, we would have been able to be the first in the world to make yam tea. Gentlemen, have a good morning.
Good morning to the ground report. I would like to ask people, when you are throwing away newborn puppy where the eye cannot open and put them in the drain, that is a wrong thing to do. I would like to find out if anyone who know about a dog shelter that I will able to give the puppy an empty because it's 5 puppy, but one, somebody take one. So I would like to beg you all, please don't throw away the newborns and them. The eye cannot even open. They put them in a drain where rain fall and they could wash away.
So if anybody want puppies, again, earlier, as that blogger said there, they said that somebody throw away puppies in a drain, 5 of them, he take one. So it have 4 puppies to thing, and he's pleading animal rights. He's a technically animal rights activist, and that's not good, and that, here it is. We do operate so. Thanks so much for your patriotism, partner. Somebody may want a puppy. Send me a number now, and I'll play the number you send, and whoever interested in getting a puppy, they will communicate with you. Right? Okay, let's continue.
Morning, Andy. Again. Andy. Hey, today's my birthday, man. I know you got no, but I let you know. Today's my birthday. So I'll accept my birthday by myself. I'm okay.
Not hearing that voice note clear, so you play the next one.
Morning, Andy. Morning, ground report. Morning to everybody on the stream, on the live and thing. Based on the performance of the government, so far all I seen is the performance very good. They're doing the jobs, they're out there. Whether bad or outside, everybody outside doing what they're supposed to do. And that's what we want to see. And that's what we voted for performance. Now we'll talk. And I agree with everything that the government doing so far. With the Minister of Defense and all, with the entertainer, I find he doing as the right choice, because at this time, things are critical and we don't want things to get out of control. So we had to snip it whilst it's early. So I'm glad that he implemented that for the entertainer. it's not a biased thing. It's just that we have to protect ourselves and we have to protect the young ones too because they're watching everything. So far, my whole thing with the government performance so far, I could give them a 10 out of 10. They're doing good, and I know it's better to come. Thank you. Andy, morning. What going on with Scotiabank staff? I had a threatening to walk off the job. I got that. If they do that, that might affect people with this do business with them. I don't know what's going on with that pertaining to the workers not getting the correct pay or something.
Good morning to the ground report crew. This is Marval here. Let me analyze each one of these people that mentioned in the article and see exactly if we could sum up their inefficiencies in one sentence each. Right? Faris Alwari, failed politician, failed attorney, never win a case. Right? Supposed to be making jail for a number of offenses, including having minors handle firearms. Right? Collecting money under false pretenses and making seditious comments after the general elections of 2025. Right? They have a lot more offenses that he's supposed to be locked up for. Amory Brown, under his watch as Minister of Foreign Affairs, we get visa restrictions imposed on us by the United Kingdom. So he unfit. Right? He can't argue nothing. Paula Gopi-Schoon, under her watch, investors pull out at Trinidad and Tobago. We didn't get any new investments. Nothing happened. Right? We didn't get any, the economy didn't grow. Nothing like that. So she is unfit, right? Also, allegedly was bribing people to vote for PNM in San Fernando East and San Fernando West and a couple of the other constituencies in South, right?
I'm not taking no calls. Please stop calling with voice notes only. Let me organize and just send a message. Nice. Let me send a message. Hello, a pleasant good morning. We are not taking no more calls. Voice notes only. Could you please send your message? Thank you. Right, let's continue with
right, Randall Mitchell, the man who failed in 3 ministries, right? Tourism, public admin, and housing. And who became famous for his for stooping at a journalist in between 2015 in 2015 2016 or thereabouts, right? Shamfa Kojo, right? Abuse of phone privilege, otherwise known as Shamphone, right? And also making racist comments, i.e. Kishan Savitri during the election campaign of 2025, right? And the woman who say we in power now and all had to handle that, right? And who was boasting, right, and talking down to the opposition during the tenure of the PNM, right, when she was a senator, or even when she was in the House of Representatives, right? Foster Cummins, the cocaine broom man, otherwise known as the Red Couch man. Nan Gatsby Dolly might want to make a plug for him to get in because, you know, apparently it is alleged that she shared the Red Couch with him. But he was, besides the allegations of sexual misconduct, right? The bed in the office that people had to come on, that people women who wanted assistance had to go and share his bed and whatever and so on and so forth. There's also the admittance that he made during the 2025 election campaign that PNM was actually involved in manipulating the election results of 2020, right? Sindura, we don't want to hear that voice again in life. We don't want to hear that voice again at all in life from now until whenever, right? We don't want to hear that voice at all or see that face at all in the Senate, in the House of Representatives, or anywhere else on the planet for that matter, right? And then the last name you call was Vishnu Danpal. Vishnu Danpal, the man who say he know how to move money, right? He probably knew how to manipulate the money and launder the money. So that is how come all the money gone. And the PNM people, for his the 1%ers and his political colleagues in the PNM, he probably showed them how to launder their money and that's why they put him there, right? That is my analysis of all of these people. And as far as I am concerned, none of them deserve to be anywhere near the Parliament building, right? And worse yet, Bridget Anisette George, if they want to put her somewhere in the Senate or whatever as the case may be, no, no, no. You was biased as a speaker. We don't need you there. All right? That is my analysis. Have a wonderful day, gentlemen. And it is what it is. Let's see what the future holds.
Good morning, Andy and Lennox. But I never seen more wickedness than what this PNM government is doing. You know. Them leave that David campus a closed up for 10 years, and the UNC just come in power and open it up in August. Wickedness, $500 million spent behind that building. And this wicked PNM, all they can do is put patients from COVID inside of it. They stink and dirty with what they do to that place up in David. You understand? It was wicked that David campus should have opened years ago. And all them countless schools. Martin Lumpkin, where you come out from, boy? You don't want to see poor people try and get a laptop? Eh? What's wrong with you? The world moving in technology now, and you don't want the children in this country to benefit from that? Man, you take a whole bus to here, all from the next time you have any president election, he must only get 5% of the vote, right? He must get vote out because he run up in the line to collect 5% from the PNM government for teachers when Stuart Young was giving out money. Boy, you gone from here, boy. You're the next waste. All the fellas just here to make mischief. Look at it. All the time you're more quiet. You need a laptop given out for school children and you in the line here to make mischief. Boy, leave the people children to get a laptop here. It's poor people children getting a laptop. Right? If you don't like it, you rock so. You haul too. Have a good day, Andy.
Nice. Time check. It's 4 minutes to the hour of 10 o'clock. I'll go a little over 10 o'clock, but you know, our gal family will be cutting at 10 a.m. So for those of you that are locked on Guile, in order to hear the rest of voice notes and to be a part of the Ground Report program, I'll hold on for the next 20 minutes to play out these voice notes. So you can always lock on to us on Real Media TT on Facebook, Real Media TT on YouTube. On YouTube again, just press in on YouTube the Ground Report. On YouTube again, just press in Corridor Transformation. On YouTube again, press in Workers' Rights Platform. And you all will get us. For those of you that are viewing us on our mainstream media, Guile, the Caribbean Guile, Trinidad and Tobago. Time is time, and they will be cutting at 10 in the next 3 minutes. 2 minutes, in fact. 3 minutes. So you'll get the rest of the program where we'll have we'll go a little 10 minutes more, 15 minutes more, just to play the voice notes that was sent. It's only fair. Okay? So for those of you that don't have social media or don't have a Facebook or a YouTube account to look on to us, that are look on to our mainstream media, Guile, Trinidad and Tobago, you all could have choose anywhere else to lock on this morning. And you all choose to lock on to Guile, our very own. To take part of the #1 program in Trinidad and Tobago, talk program, The Ground Report. You could have choose anywhere else. Thanks so much to our Guile family for choosing us. God bless you. So those of you that have social media, lock on. So we're going to finish off the program. For those of you that don't, until tomorrow morning, please God, don't forget we meet on Friday, 12 o'clock by the Parliament. We're going out there to support the first day of Parliament of the new government. So So start to put things in place, all of you, for Friday lunchtime, please God. But to you, the Gal viewers, until tomorrow morning, please God. Start time, 6 a.m. Start time on Guile, 7 a.m. Finish time, 10 a.m. God bless Trinidad and Tobago, and God bless you all for locking on to us. While we continue. So take in as much as you can take in, Gal family, until we cut. I'm going to finish those voice notes. I'll to finish them off.
Mickie K, Lennox Smith, and the Pitbull, and the morning. I want to find out something concerning the foreign exchange. I was hearing on the grapevine is alleged that central bank kind of remove US offer people credit card just to cater for all these big businesses and things. And Lennox is becoming a nuisance for small businesses. Are we looking to something like that and find out where's the situation pertaining to that? Because if it's so, I really want to get some businessmen together and take these banks to court, because they violate the contract they sign, where normally I sign when I get my credit card for 500 US. And right now, I only have my spending limit is 200 US. So what in that situation, while we small businesses suffering, what is the clarification of that situation? Are we looking into that, Lennox? I know he's a man could look into that and get some more information, because it's becoming very, very, very destructive to small businessmen. You understand? And if it's so, if we could take legal action.
Earlier, this is a wicked man. Eh? This man, and I tell you, wicked too good to call here. Wicked too good to call this man. All they believe that? Stop calling him wicked. We have to find another name for that man, boy. Wicked too good to call that man, boy. I'm telling you, we'll have a blessed morning.
Good morning. Lennox, good morning. You Krishna here. Daddy for the future, opposition leader. I see no way she could bring back the PNM. The PNM dead. Dead, Andy. She don't have the ability and the capability to do nothing. So I don't see no difference. Same old PNM, same people, same everything. So right now the UNC in power, long live the UNC and long live Kamala Post Services, man. Our saving Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. The PNM has let this country in a mess, and they lick up this country, lick up money, left, right, and center. All I want to come back in power to do what? To do what? Boy, you want to rock, sir, boy, fire burn all you. Nee, Krishna again. Is the Lokoto Zombie. Is that Lokoto Zombie from Tobago where Rowley walking man in? We paying for today. You're too wicked, lying, deceitful. Obia man. Former Prime Minister is the worst Prime Minister passed through the history of Trinidad and Tobago, Rowley. You're the worst. You should be shamed. You old dog, you.
Good morning to the Ground Report. Good morning, Andy. Andy, I want to ask a question. What really is the purpose of the Ombudsman Office of Trinidad and Tobago? The people of Trinidad and Tobago don't ever hear anything about the Ombudsman Office doing anything for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Why this present government don't abandon this office and make the Ombudsman Office part of the Ministry of Justice? Only then and there you would hear what the Ombudsman Office is doing for the people. People have been making reports to the Ombudsman Office for help, and the Ombudsman Office doesn't even reply to them and tell them what's happening with the matter. The Ombudsman Office is a waste, Andy. It's a waste of public funds. It's a waste of everything. I think that office should be abandoned and the Ministry of Justice, which is now being implemented under this new government, should be placed there. Thank you. The previous PNM government has changed ombudsman 4 times within their 10 years. And not one of these ombudsmen has ever did anything for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. This ombudsman office that operates right now in the Twin Towers are a waste of time. They are doing nothing for the people. This ombudsman office should be abandoned, and the Ministry of Justice should now take over the work of the ombudsman office of Trinidad and Tobago.
Andy, good morning again. I think there was a little misunderstanding. That's why I was asking Lennox if he knew about it. What did Michelle Benjamin say about the Ramsey woman, the Pantry and Bagel woman that have Twiggy so upset? Right? And only tell she come down from there, don't go there, leave the woman alone. What did Michelle Benjamin say? The woman is the Minister of Culture. She has to see about everything across the board. So what has she so upset that she went to make a video to take off on Michelle Benjamin? And that she's staying on Maruga and whatever. What nonsense is that? Michelle Benjamin has to do what she has to do, whether who it upset or who it don't upset. Who was quite comfortable with Rowley corruption, let them go ahead with it. We're not going to tolerate that. And that is what the gist of it was. That is why I was asking Lennox if he heard anything what Michelle Benjamin said about the Pantry and Bagel woman.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Mikey. Good morning, Lennox. And they treat me so bad, treat me like a PM boy. He's a UNC supporter boy, a fighter boy. All roses to the parliament at 12 Friday to support the Queen, the Honorable Kamala Harris, the new government. And the champion of voice and take my call about the treat me like no PM boy. I burn fire to get rid of this evil, wicked, heartless PM boy. When UNC win, everybody wins. And they take my call. Don't know about that. Treat me like a piano boy. Oh, God.
Bang, 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 bang.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Mikey. Good morning, Lennox. And they treat me so bad, treat me like a PM boy. He's a UNC supporter boy, a fighter boy. All roses to the parliament at 12 Friday to support the Queen, the Honorable Kamala Harris, the new government. And the champion of voice and take my call about the treat me like no PM boy. I burn fire to get rid of this evil, wicked, heartless PM boy. When UNC win, everybody wins. And they take my call. Don't know about that. Treat me like a piano boy. Oh, God.
Bang, 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 bang. Oh, Lord. bang, 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 bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
All roads lead to Woodford Square this Friday, after 12 noon. We will be there, full force to support the government and the great job they do.
Andy, I said today's my birthday, boy. That's what I said.
Hey, Kenrick, happy birthday to you, Kenrick Prasad. May you live to see many, many, many more. You are a patriot. Although you don't live in Trinidad, you have watch me. You stand up in the times that your motherland, Trinidad and Tobago, needed you. You are part of this change.
Yes, Kenrick. Happy birthday for me as well. And of course, we will celebrate on the corridor transformation tonight. And let me say, of course, a special happy birthday to Anne-Marie de Leon as well. What I consider my faithful assistant.
Hey, happy birthday, Anne-Marie. But Lennox Smith, who is that person there? They say, but I cheated them, but enter playing everybody thing. Look, we stay on over 10 o'clock. It's after 10. We stay here loyal to make sure everybody, but that person crying, he crying.
Yeah, but you cannot help that. You live in a world where you cannot help everybody. And those who may have fallen through the cracks, so to speak, they are going to be disappointed, and they will, of course, express themselves as if that is the norm. Their personal experience, which may be an exception, they will now, try to project that it is the norm. So we live in a world where you can't help everybody. That's the reality. Those who don't help, those who don't get help, well, then, of course, for obvious reasons, they're only human. They will be disappointed, and so you would have them talking in that way.
All right, Mr. Lennox Smith.
Let me just go back on the camera.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, boy, so I'm going to see you. Let me play some of those voice notes, boy. Eh?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Anne-Marie. May God continue to bless you. May you live to see many, many, many years. You have fight through this struggle. And we now have a government that cares.
She has been a tower of strength, a tower of support, a tower of course, any person would want in their arsenal of personnel to, of course, fight this fight. And I can tell you, she has been that kind of individual.
Yes. And Kenrick Person, happy birthday to you. While we organize and continue, because Lennox has joined us back to play those voice notes. All they make some call back, we boy, let him know, don't cry, voice note, play. Oh my God. Oh God.
Well, it's ironic that the voice note that was played was one complaining that his voice note is not being played. So he must have had some voice notes before that could have made some contribution to, of course, advancing the cause.
Yes. Oh boy. So here what we gonna do? You know we like fair play, right?
Yes.
Right. So here what we gonna do? Because he might be lock on to know that we did respond. So let me call him. Yes, let's call the brother. Yeah, man. After that kind of cry and that kind of ball, what? You have real people in there signing up, boy, Lennox Smith.
Yes. I mean, it's a service that we feel proud to offer. I spoke with the minister yesterday. She told me she'll get back to me yesterday evening, but I suppose in preparation for Parliament. But of course, I will be calling her this morning to make certain that we have enough, because we have over 300 and counting.
Hold on. Look, the man here who was crying. A pleasant good morning to you, sir. Triple G.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Mikey.
Yeah, but Triple G. Look, Lennox, I hear when Mikey not here. Move from the noise, Triple G. Move from the noise. Because the people want to hear you.
I don't know the TV there.
Yeah.
Well, Andy, I want to congratulate the new government, the Honorable Carol Sister, the whole team. I want to congratulate you, Mikey K, Lennox Smith, Tunji, the whole crew now, the whole true hours now, was keeping up the fight for the last 9 years, the greatest evil, wicked, heartless PNN government. So all roads leading to the parliament at 12 to support the Queen, Camilla, and the new government.
Nice, but what people want to know, why you send a voice note, you're crying so far, why you ball on the ground report so?
Nah, let's get much truth, man. I always look to understand. Lennox!
Yeah.
You tell me you're gonna move me Thursday, next week Thursday, come in, you consider anything we was our girl victimized on the PNM and Hawaii.
Because by then, that time we'll have a direct communication with the various ministers. So we will be able to pursue it at the highest level and get the speediest result. All right?
All right. Andy, let's keep up the good fight, you and Mikey, Lennox Smith, and the whole ground report team. That's love and respect. All Rose lives Friday coming into the parliament. I go see Andy. That's love and respect, man.
Nice. Thank you.
I'll smile good for the soul now, right? I'll laugh good for the soul.
Not what you did. You did bring a lot of smiles to plenty people. I and all. The way you ball and cry there. Andy, I am UNC boy. Why you treat him like a
trained, you know. Well, he well trained. That's a good man to put in the parliament. But of course, to compete with Imbert and them, they could well act.
Yeah. Oh Lord, and look, he get you. You see, so he well trained because he can get you. We actually call him where he can make a contribution, where he cried for, and he get to make a contribution. That cry we call him in Lennox. We had no when a man cries so. You have to call him man, let him man make a contribution.
There's an art that some people have perfected. That whether you know that they are on kicks or not, you have to respond.
But you're not saying right now. Watch, I'm gonna put it to social media. Now, let me tell you this. Sandy Jones crying on social media. What? She trying heating. I don't know if it is Sandy Jones want me to call, but if she want me to call, but I crying now. Oh God, Andy, don't treat me so now, boy.
That's how it is. That's how it is, my friend. Well, of course, these things are infectious. So if somebody gets you, they would want, of course, to emulate and therefore regurgitate. So that's what is happening there.
All right, let me finish those voice notes and them. Oh God, let me finish off those voice notes. Nobody can say we ain't played a voice note.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Mikey. Good morning, Trinity Bigo. Good morning to everybody who's on the line. Andy, you know what's going on now? I want to find out something. Well, what's Silver Fox, boy? I ain't hearing nothing about Silver Fox at all. If Silver Fox, let me know now, because he's a man used to come, leave the Bigo and come down and march with us something all along the savannah. I never forget that rainy day when he was watching on the savannah, the rain come down. And we had also shelter one of them hotel on the savannah, under the hotel on the savannah. But Silver Fox is a good soul, man. Right? So just let me know if Silver Fox are on thing now. Right? Anyway, one more thing before I go.
Sorry.
Faust, oh God, Minister Pui, or former Minister Pui, oh God, give you a rest now. I know blue lights and silver bracelets say all the bricks and from, but it come in, all the can't escape, all the real questions to answer, real questions to answer. You see, especially that tower be built on Traggery Road. Trust me, God don't sleep. Remember that Faust. God don't sleep. Anyway, God bless. I gone.
Nice. I'm going back to the chat. I know you wanted to say something, Lennox, but before you say it, I'm just going back and show them the chat there. And we have our beloved Mother Bernie Lock-on. We have Mother Bernie Lock-on. Mother Bernie say, you are so right. You are so right. So I will say, to me, I believe Silver Fox is like Port of Spain right now, because Silver Fox, like he backed the wrong team. He was backing Duke. And since the blue, Tobago blue, Valley August take over, Silver Fox, we don't know if it's Grammar Zone he drink. We don't know if Silver Fox alive. We don't know what we decide, what pesticide, what if he hang, he said, but Silver Fox, that man just drop off. Boy, the man just drop off the map. Just so, Mother Bernie, could you please send somebody to find out if Silver Fox is all right? We know you is a God-fearing person. And jump by jump low. Although Silver Fox back losing Duke and Valley's the boss. Please, Mother Bernie, you ask me, check out in Tobago there and let me know if Silver Fox is breathing still, because it's yet to know if Port of Spain is still alive. Lennox Smith, you go ahead, my brother.
Well, we could confirm Mr. Port of Spain, but because I have unique information about Silver Fox, I want to inform you, of course, the population as well as Mother Bernie, that Silver Fox is all right. He has found himself in a sort of domestic scenario where, of course, he's unable to make contributions as he would have before. But more importantly, I think that he doesn't have a phone at this point in time. Something went wrong with his phone, and as a consequence, he has not been, of course, making the regular calls that he would normally do when he is, of course, in a position to have a phone. So, no, it has nothing to do with whether he backed the team or not. He is, of course, a fan of the Ground Report, and he continues, of course, to support us. And he called me, of course, to explain that situation. In fact, he wanted me to help him with, of course, and I gave him some advice as far as that domestic situation is concerned. It's really a terrible one where, of course, the people take advantage of people because they're in a position to take advantage. Something like the PNM.
Okay, then let's continue all here. Right, we've done read all those comments and them there. Let me organize and continue the voice notes. Oh my God. All of those send no voice notes after 10. Eh? We only play in ways between 10. We'll come after 10. We will play that the next day. Don't keep we here long. We have things to go and do, you know.
Yeah. We have a lot of things to go and do. I mean,
exactly.
That is how the cookie crumbles, and this can't pay us. So this can't put food on the table.
Exactly.
Andy, Mickie, Lennox, Smith, and Tobago Central here. Pleasant good morning. Short and sweet, Andy. There's something I would like to draw to the country's attention, and anybody else who probably have experienced this with a person who they're close with, which is a friend, a family member, or whoever, right? In my scenario, which is somebody draw this to my attention, which is a friend of mine, she is a situation, this is not a bash, no taxi drivers, Andy, but this is to bring some sort of awareness to some of taxi drivers who is delinquent and worthless coming towards the dress code in dealing with the general public, right? So this person was traveling to go somewhere, right? And well, normal thing, she jumped in the taxi after asking, well, how far the taxi driver is reaching and whatnot, right? And only to know, Andy, when she jumped into the vehicle now, where it was just like one person to go, only to know that she said her experience was that this person was in a short pants, not a three-quarter pants, in a short pants and a vest. She said she could not believe her eyes. Like, if you know the person was on a normal personal driving with probably his wife or his family members or whatever the case is. It is not as though, like, if you know he was dealing with the general public and he has some kind of form of respect to cover himself in a proper way. And this is something I believe the authorities need to draw to these, how I should put it, as now come out drivers or whatever it is, that they need to have some kind of decency with the dress code and dealing with the general public, Andy, right? Because there are all type of people traveling with you all, and you all have to have some kind of decency and respect to be dealing with the public. You understand? When she was, explaining it to me, I was like, she said, Hannah, if she wasn't really running for time for where she was going, she was immediately going to come back out of the vehicle because she was discomfortable, right? And well, she said when she looked to the back, she saw other people was there, and she was like, but how these people and them can see something like this and don't even mention it or say anything? But I guess most people, nowadays things is differently. So they will probably keep it to themselves and say, you know what, me ain't gonna go back and travel with that person, right? But this is just to put it on the public domain that people who doing these taxi work, or they just have some kind of mindset to all itself and some kind of form of respect to know is the public all they're dealing with. And there are all type of people from young to middle age, from the elderly, traveling with you all. Please put on some kind of proper clothing that these people will not be feeling discomfortable to not to have the service with you all, right? And I find also to Andy, they should work on where, like how the overseas and them have it, where they have these taxi thing on top of the taxi vehicle, so people can really, because it's too many things happening in the past, and it's time to step up the game now, where they should be putting this taxi thing on top of the vehicle, so they will know who exactly is taxi to a private vehicle. Right? So it's just something that's drawing to your attention and the country's attention. And, wish that something could really be done about it. So I'm just sharing the little experience that she said she had. And probably whoever feel that way the same way, it's time enough for that to stop now. Because you know how the thing going now. Right? So people, let we keep the unity and racialism thing here. If I hate that word called racialism with a passion, Andy. We are all one people, one nation, and it's one love. You hear what I'm saying? It didn't have nothing as you this and you that. Cut me, cut you, cut anybody is the same blood running through with vein. So people, let we keep it short and sweet and nice, and let we keep the thing flowing, right? We're already glad to know that our performing government is going to perform from Friday, God's willing, and the God's spare life, we will be out there, right? So at the ending of the day, we are all happy to know the stinking, lying, piping, spranging, dirty, corrupted, Hanoverian, carrying a country dead PNM government is no more there. All right, people? So keep strong, keep focused, keep the love flowing, keep the goodness keep happening, and you don't know the other of the day. You hear? It's only goodness flowing in this place. So, people, we all have to love and look out for each other, brothers and sisters, and have that love flowing within ourselves, right? So, just remember, we are all one, and it's that.
Morning, ground report. How are we all? Just want to say that the Pleasantville Circular and Shakonia intersection, that is directly in front of the Village Plaza in Pleasantville. That intersection needs some traffic lights because there is a lot of traffic in and out of Pleasantville throughout the entire day, especially from Monday to Fridays, and there are a lot of accidents taking place. People are getting damaged, their cars being wrecked, etc. So, new Minister of Works, Jerlyn John, could you please put some traffic lights there to ensure that there's a smooth flow of traffic and the safety of pedestrians? Thank you.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Nice. That's it for voice notes. So all the voice notes played. So don't forget, all roads lead to Port of Spain this Friday, 12 p.m. Only for the first time, they ain't going to lock up because this government ain't going to lock up the Woodford Square. You know, they like to lock we out Woodford Square when we are in Parliament, the PNM government. Look how we are going Woodford Square normal now. Look how we going outside the Parliament normal now. Look how police ain't going to run we and allow us our democratic right to whether protest or to support. Look how things change now. Don't forget tonight, Corridor Transformation, yours truly, Lennox Smith. Yes, make sure lock on. On behalf of the team, I'm Andy Williams, better known as the Pitbull of Radio. Lennox Smith and Mickie. Until tomorrow morning, please go at same time, same place, 6 a.m., 10 a.m., social media, and then at 7, social media continues. And our Gal family join us at 7 till 10 a.m. That's what we talking about. We gonna make my Gal a mainstream. When I go in, I go in.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That is the plan. That is the mission, and that is the commitment. So we will, and we expect that you will enjoin us as you enjoy us, and as we of course inform you.
You know, nice it is we going in to press briefing in Parliament, or going in Parliament, or going on a the cabinet press conference. We have on we badge Real Media TT, or we have on we badge the Ground Report, and we have on we badge Gael Trinidad and Tobago. Why we not going on a 3 badge, you know? Because I want to go some press conference with you. Let me show them, because I and all want to question our government and show them how it is go and what I understand. And I want to see you there, right there, because you are to ask the first question, just in case our godly leader start to buff you up, but tell you, I ain't buffing you up, right? I ain't buffing you up.
That's a nice way to buff you up.
Buffing you up and telling you, but I ain't buffing you up, I ain't buffing you up. All you know is go with our leader, the Honorable Kamala Prasad Bisesha. She is here at all. Bye-bye. We are out of here.
Oh Lord.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.